Spur with 100 bits, thank you.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following PX and Lenny _02. Auntie M says, hey, hey, hey.
Hey. Let me get...
Barney of the Rubble says, Melanie's ship, 1784. Imagine carrying Mini John for 9 months.
Get my monitor on.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Matthew's mommy.
Matthew's mommy, thank you.
Big Ek 2022 says, hi, John.
Hi. Alright, we are live on all platforms.
One says, sup.
Sup, Bayou?
Emma Lemon says, hello, how are y'all?
I'm wonderful. Alright, second part of our night is started now.
Charles Rick, Jones Creek Units, back in service, UTL.
Benwild 202567 says, hey John, how are you today?
Wonderful.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, hello John Hru.
Hi. Four, 5, 7, 2, 7, 6. 4, 5, 7. Hold on, guys. I'm doing something real quick. Forgot to do something important. 2, 7, 6.
You guys said last year you have wind noise. Two 14 minutes received, adding you to the call.
All right, we're good. Just checking my insurance, making sure it was paid.
Houston, 2 David, 215, checking status.
And we're good.
Angie 416S says, hey John and Trunkies.
Hello to you. All right, let's get started. Sorry for the delay, guys. I am a perfect status, and I didn't remember if I paid my insurance or not, so I was making sure I did. Because you guys know they're always trying to catch me riding dirty. Always.
Everything.
Doesn't seem to be much happening in Freeport.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Valmarie87.
Valmarie, thank you so much for the follow.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Bambi Valadez.
Bambi, thank you so much for the follow.
BCS Can says, Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
And you do absolutely nothing, Botrix.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, howdy, John.
Howdy, Wicked Clowns.
5588, checking over.
For example.
There.
Guys, if you are new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. What we do is we listen to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. Hit the subscribe or follow, depending on which platform you're watching me from.
Says, who cares if you have it? Ask Clute there, the ones who fucking found out with a pole.
That's right. That's right. Well, just in case I run into a pole myself, I'd like to be covered. You're paying for their insurance, we got to pay for our own.
Gamaraj _zone says, you mean not put in park round 3?
That's a possibility.
Stream Element says, Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 35 bits.
With the 35 bits, thank you so much, Wicked Clowns.
Bruja 210 says, hello everyone.
Hello to you.
Good, 36. Go to the hospital, any mileage is 15.3. Clear.
Let's check out Sector JG.
Park and Wildlife 4847 Houston traffic. Park and Wildlife 4847, go ahead. Show me on Park Road 72
Cindy
and
1970
with
says,
Lincoln
"Evening, John,
Tom
Pam and
Young
Funky."
Good evening to you.
6078 Dodge pickup, blue in color.
Michelle 210 says, hello from Kick.
Hello, Kick. Michelle on Kick. Dang it, I forgot to make you a mod. The issues we had with the follower the other day, following and unfollowing, we won't have those anymore because they can do it all they want and it's not going to say it on the speaker now, so.
BCS on 721. I'll be out doing a security check of the trading post.
Hilda Narlin says, good job.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't greet new followers on Kick, so if you do follow me on Kick, thank you so much. It's not going to notify me. But the person was using that exploit.
Michelle 210 says, yeah, the troll tried.
Yeah, he was using that exploit to say racist and horrible things out of my speakers, so
Mr. Patrol Life 4847.
I'll turn the speaker off before I'll let that happen.
6078. Expired October 2024. 2016 Ram truck 9106 to Jeffrey Threet Jr. out of Angleton. The vehicle has unconfirmed insurance. It's a 29.
Let's check Sector JG.
Gamrage _ zone says, Charlie Clark just followed on Kick JKJK.
Stop it. Stop it. Over and over and over again.
Autumn Avila Bay City DL status is eligible for 29.
I'm kind of embarrassed that it actually was effective in me stopping the stream thinking I had a problem, but seriously, I'm a computer genius, I promise.
Sorith Pang 8046 says, hey.
Hey, Sorith, how are you?
Michelle 210 says, LOL.
509.
Michelle
Checking your
210 says, Dasher's here.
Dasher's here. How you been, Dasher? Still working your ass off or what?
Houston Sheriff, follow now receive.
Senior Dasher _ OTR says, good evening, everyone.
Hi, Dasher.
She's So Humble subscribed on YouTube.
Hey, thank you so much.
Sammy John subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
It says you will
Liz
be able to hear
Forrester
loud
subscribed
music
on
when you get
YouTube.
close by.
That's a lot of
BCS
subscriptions.
Can says, She's So Humble subscribed on YouTube. BCS Can says, Liz Forrester subscribed on YouTube.
Liz, thank you. Tammy, thank you.
BCS Can says, Tammy Joe Act D subscribed on YouTube.
That's a lot of subscriptions on YouTube.
Lilda
Thank
Nellin
you.
says, hey Dasher, you have been missed. Senior Dasher _ OTR says, I have 5 days off for Christmas.
Let's go.
Michelle
Good for you.
210 says, miss you Dasher. Kim Turner 88 says, hey John.
Hey.
Sorith Pang 8046 says, John, they gator in the Discord. Michelle 210 says, 12.
Houston 29950. Radio.
What do you guys think? Angleton? Did they miss us? Or
Kim
should we-
Turner 88 says, hey Dasher, that turkey neck fender is back.
29950. Christopher Michael Cole. 299 Missouri County SO. Collision involving damage to vehicle hidden run. The warrant is dated on June 2025. Advise of this the same subject can you request confirmation.
Night 11, you show me on location.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Chris Gilletted.
Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Receive your request for station. Confirm warrant. Where will you be transporting?
I did, thank you.
I'll be transporting to
You too.
Brazoria County. Let's see, stand by for confirmation. Advise when he's detained. Cam 4 is clear.
Gamerage_zone says Gator Matter Batter. Bubba, the big truck guy, says it's a fan.
It's a fan. Ask me about my Christmas.
Lildena Lynn says fans. Kim Turner 88 says John has fans.
I got 2 people that watch me. 2 or 3. All right, my ADD is kicked in. I can't sit here anymore.
Show me in the area checking.
Show me in the area
Bubba, the big truck guy, says, John, how was your Christmas?
It was wonderful. Thank you for asking. How was yours?
I_said_over_easy just subscribed on Kick.
Thank you so much. We got a subscriber. Thank you so much.
It's dated June 2022.
I said over easy. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription over on Kick.
1711 back in. Yeah. Okay.
I_said_over_easy says, welcome. Bubba, the big truck guy, says, it was good work Christmas Eve and Christmas, but triple time made it worth it.
Ah.
I_said_over_easy says, Gamerage_zone says, John has more than fans. He are the autographers. Kraken Farm says, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Stream Element says, thank you for following BC_sticker_guys.
BC_sticker_guys. Thank you so
Michelle210
much.
says, welcome to Kick.
BC sticker guys made it over. Thank you so much. Did you find me from my TikTok? Give me. Let me know if you found me. Give me ones in the chat if you just found me from my TikTok stream. I'm gonna see if that's even worth doing it anymore.
Bubba, the big truck guy, says, John has had people take his picture and ask for an autograph. He's a celebrity ally.
No. I'm just a guy with a cell phone. I'm just a guy with a cell phone. That had enough.
Show him detained.
Kim Turner 88 says, weird guy with a cell phone that's real geeky.
I am a nerd, 100%. I'll agree with you. I'm definitely a big nerd.
Down at North Garage Doors.
147 copy Walker. Sir, do you have an address for reference?
Sure. No address.
There's someone in dark clothing walking alongside FM 1462. Caller stated that probably hitchhiking.
So what do they?
Swerve to avoid hitting them.
Right. They're always walking in the road, always. So they get a bigger police response. Everybody that's walking on the side of the road is always walking in the road. I despise that.
Okay.
I really despise that.
Gamerage_zone says, no, stop lying. You're a guy who goes to stop, gets out, makes sure they're safe, get back in, has chat fun, and dose it all over again.
Let's
not forget you keep us from watching rando people.
That's right. That's a good
Stream
summary.
Element says, hey Jack just cheered 20 bits.
Hey Jack with the 20 bits. Thank you so much. Guys, Hey Jack's a streamer too. Give him a follow. Hey Jack be streaming too. Let's do some self-promotion. If you're a streamer, put a 1 in the chat. If you're a content creator, also put a 1 in the chat. Everybody, you guys know what to do. Hey Jack, definitely give him a follow. He's streaming, maybe streaming more than me. I'm not sure. I don't think I've done that in a couple days, the self-promotion. We got self-promotion, a couple of minutes, and then you get banned for self-promoting. So, self-promote while you can.
Barney off the rubble says, hey John, are okay?
I'm good.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Johnny?
Johnny, are you okay? Are you okay, Johnny? Yes, I'm fine. I'm living the dream.
Bubba, the big truck guy, says, weird guy with a camera who has a weird alligator obsession and rides around in a creepy white Camaro, offering kids cookies can't park, or ride a bike without falling off.
I don't... Half of that stuff wasn't true at all. Half of that stuff wasn't true. I mean, I did fall off the bike. That did happen. That hurt too, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's yellow, guys, it's yellow. Let's go.
Kind of disturbance call holding. It's going to be kids kicking on people's doors.
Kim Turner 88 says, Johnny, yes, Papa, are you okay? Johnny, yes, Papa.
Johnny, yes, Papa.
Bubba the big truck guy says, you saying you didn't offer kids cookies, Lowell?
It was...
Barney off the rubble says, can we have a chicken dance redemption, please?
We'll see. It was just misinterpreted. It wasn't my brightest move, but I was trying to get the kid to stop crying. I understand it looks bad.
Barney off the rubble says, hey, Kimmy Turner, asterisk, wink, asterisk, asterisk, wink, asterisk. I underscore said underscore over underscore easy just gifted subs on Kick.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says, hey Jack just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you, hey Jack.
Bubba the big
Thank
truck
you
guy
for the
says,
gifted subs.
I think everything I said was true, LOA.
Thank you for the gifted subs over on Kick. That's unusual. We don't get a lot of gifted subs over there. Thank you. If you did get a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you.
The Kraken 2025 just followed on Kick.
Thank you so much. Why did it say it though?
Michelle 210 says, hey Dasher, ask John if he needs gas.
We only have 149 miles, so we'll have to get some gas.
Barney of the Rubble says, what do I say if I didn't get a gift? I underscore said underscore over underscore easy says, welcome.
Thank you so much for that.
Unit 36.
Barney off the Rubble says, give me a gift, jerk.
36.
That's not nice.
That's
not nice at all.
Back in service. Houston 250. 250, go ahead. 250. Confirmation received from Missouri County Active Ward Christopher Michael Cole. Information involving damage to a vehicle, Class B.
Barney off the Rubble says, oh, well, may I please have one of your generous gifts, Your Highness? Wicked Clowns 83 says, oh my god, I frickin' finally won slots.
Look at you.
Michelle 210 says NPE.
That's because the
Senior
slots are not
Dasher
rigged.
underscore OTR says 19.
That's because the slots are not rigged, definitely.
We're going to be standing by for someone to pick up the vehicle.
250 received.
Alright, we're about to be in Angleton, guys.
Houston 210G.
Michelle 210 says, every 10 minutes math questions pop up, you can win skins or another game. Bubba the big truck guy says, slots are most definitely rigged, LOL.
They're hardly rigged at all. Hardly, just a little bit.
Houston 210
Barney off the Rubble says, John, every time we set a new record for a hype train, can we have a chicken dance?
I don't know how to chicken dance. I can make it up, I guess.
Bubba the big truck guy says, watch him about to lose all my points. Kim Turner 88 says, slots are defo rigged.
Definitely not, just a little bit.
Let's see, put the name of the subject you're for by this deal.
I don't know, that's a DPS stop, which I don't know.
Barney of the Rubble says, how do you not know the chicken dance song?
I don't know. Maybe I'm not as cultured as you.
Country Boy 23,123 says, hey John.
Hi, Country Boy.
Bubba the big truck guy says, C just played slots and lost all my points.
Oh man.
Houston 211, Austin Rodriguez, Shornaby.
Michelle 210 says, oh my, I hit the slots on kick. Barney off the Rubble says, chat, am I the only one who knows the chicken dance song? Kim Turner 88 says, we need more corky dances.
Ah.
Bella Oldtide 66 says, hello John Ham and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
2025.
Country Boy 23,123 says, you know who I am, I'm John fucking Gray, don't forget it.
That's right, don't forget it.
Bubba the big truck guy says, everybody who is playing slots is losing all their points. They are definitely rigged, LOL.
Hardly rigged at all.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, you can't gift points. John, do you have that on?
I don't know if is that an option? I didn't know that was an option. I could take a look and see.
Barney off the Rubble says, Bubba the big truck guy, do you have a big truck?
Cersei, stand by for confirmation.
Bubba the big truck guy says, Barney, I do lol. Wicked Clowns 83 says, yay, that's our option.
All right, I'll take a look at it.
Two Edward, 205 Houston, 1042.
Two received.
Michelle 210 says, how was your Christmas? Did the future felons have a good time?
They did.
Kim Turner 88 says, or if we could use the stream points, that'd be good. Country Boy 23,123 says, everyone behave.
Best behavior.
Texas Mantheligen says, howdy, John and Trunkies.
Howdy, Texas man.
Bubba the big truck guy says, John, throw the blunt out, we see it.
No way, I'm not wasting all of this. I just lit it.
Houston, show me 10-8 with citation.
I just lit it. Why would I do that?
Kim Turner 88 says, as usual, define best. We are still waiting.
I can't.
Lisa Wrangle 1 Piketty says, hi everyone.
Hi. Hello, Lisa. Welcome in.
Texas Mantheligen says, let me find out you ain't passing it. Barney off the Rubble says, that wide turn was so wide, John almost hit the gutter on the other side of the road.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I am working on that. I'm trying to stay out of prison for making wide right turns, so you guys...
Michelle 210 says, me too.
I'm trying to stay out of prison for wide right turns. I think I got one strike, 2 more strikes and I'm out.
Service.
505, 1 square.
Welcome to the Red Light Channel, everyone.
Bubba the big truck guy says, you've also been working on your parking, and that ain't getting you nowhere either.
William Robert D.
That has issues.
2421. Comes back to a Ram 2019 150 pickup is going to be.
Barney of the Rubble says, I would love to see the financial justification of incarceration for a wide right turn that caused no harm or danger.
Right? It's silly. It's just silly. I got one strike. It got dismissed, but I still think they're going to count it as a strike.
Yeah, change the color block.
I would like to go sometime today.
Michelle 210 says, 100 kicks from my set over easy woohoo.
Thank you.
Kim Turner 88 says, anyone's chat keep disconnecting. Barney of the Rubble says, a strike for what?
I was just kidding. I'm just being silly.
Chapman 1086 says, why does someone always fart on a long red light?
2444.
Vegas underscore local says, damn, I lost my #1 spot because of the rigged slots.
Allegedly.
Kim Turner 88 says, welcome to Red Light District. Irma Lemon says, not.
And we have another red light. Oh, I got to turn on the Starlink.
Barney the Rubble says, it's cause I'm trying to call you Kim Turner 88.
I turn off to the drive-by. Release debarred items from our front porch. Possible image.
Texas Mantheligen says, well, it happened. I went to a restaurant and was served a sandwich I could not finish.
Oh.
It was a challenge, and my performance wasn't legendary. Michelle 210 says, hey, who made these magic brownies?
It wasn't me. All right, I don't know where I'm going to park.
Bubba, the big truck guy, says, in ranked 2256 now, because your rigged slots, I was up towards the top before. Barney off the Rubble says, I'm a try-hard, just ask John Kim.
Is that John?
It's John. How you doing, man?
Says Big Dave is the SWAT goat.
John?
I'm John, man. I'm John.
Oh my God.
Nice to meet you.
Let me get a shout out.
All right.
I know my mom's probably watching that. Hey, mama.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right.
Nice to meet you.
My bright lights on.
Allegedly? Allegedly you had your bright lights on.
Package Keeper says W. John.
Well, hopefully you guys get a warning and you'll be on your way.
Follow me on Instagram at
Go ahead.
Call up Wanda, CALUPWANDA on Instagram.
Call up Wanda?
Texas Man the Legend says, nice to meet you, sir.
It's just me.
Hopefully. Let me go make sure he's working on your warning. I'll be right back with you.
Rebel says, close his hood, John.
Close his hood?
How you doing?
How you doing? I'm wonderful.
You get recognized like that often?
Every day, man. Every day. I had one person ask me for my autograph last week, and I wasn't even prepared for it. You think a warning on this one?
210 says 0.
All right.
Will Donnellan says Angleton just loves you, John.
They love me. They love me.
Texas Man the Legend says it's free to go Friday.
It's free to go Friday. That's right. We're making that a thing. We're also working on Wacky Warning Wednesday. Wacky Warning Wednesday. We're trying to make that an official thing. All right, so you are thinking warning?
Yes, sir.
All right. Like that.
Vegas_local says free to go Friday, officer, please. Amy 2424 says good evening, everyone.
It looks like you're getting a warning, man.
Country Boy 23123 says officer, we stuck in the trunk. Kim Turner 88 says yay, this cop has the Christmas spirit.
That's right.
Big Dave BCTX says we'll accept that one guy. Bubba the big truck guy says hey help, we are trapped in John's trunk.
You guys ain't stuck in the trunk.
Toys, zip ties and baby oil back here in the trunk.
None of that stuff in the
Michelle
trunk.
210 says, wanna take a picture with him, officer, for you, only $5 donation. Big Dave BCTX says, rhymes with Dupe. Barney of the Rubble says, John, can you go to the passenger for a second?
No, I'm recording cops, not the people. Yeah, we're live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now.
I know you famous.
No, man, I'm just a guy with a camera.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, hey, ask John about his gas nozzle incident.
That
Barney
did
of
happen.
The Rubble says, but she's hot.
Yeah, you're getting a warning. You'll be on your way.
123 says, hey buddy, we stuck in the trunk, let us out.
They're not in the trunk, really. They're not. They're not really in the trunk.
You can't be doing that to a young black man.
Barney of the Rubble says, excuse me, passenger, have you got OnlyFans?
Stop it. Who said that? Who said that? No, that's not acceptable. That's
Bill Donlan says, did he call his mom to see if she was watching?
Barney, that's completely unacceptable.
23,123 says John has warrants.
Barney, that's completely
Michelle
unacceptable.
210 says,
so you know.
don't take SNY cookies from John. Bubba
Sorry
the
about
Big
that.
Truck
I
Guy
apologize.
Says, hey driver, ask John about his
Okay.
alligator obsession. It's kinda weird.
Ma'am, I apologize for that.
Shakespeare says, yes, we are with baby oil and toys.
Y'all just go follow me on Instagram, man.
What? One more time. Shout out for Instagram.
Follow up Wanda. CALLUPWANDA, man.
There you go,
follow
guys.
that.
Give him a follow on Instagram, guys.
Big Dave BCTX says, call up Wanda.
Call up Wanda on Instagram, guys.
Big Dave BCTX says Insta.
It's a warning, everyone.
Michelle 210 says, Barney, I think you earned a timeout tonight. No magic brownies for you.
Yeah, we just don't do that, guys.
3123 says, hey officer, we stuck in trunk, let us out please. Flying Preppers 1 says, always film 5-0. Big Dave BCTX says, Freedom Friday. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, John's about to have a stern talking to us when we get in the car.
Yes, you already know. You guys already know.
Country Boy 23,123 says, Officer John has warrants. Bio Preppers 1 says, and please follow BC Scanner on all platforms.
We got anything holding?
No, sir, not that I know of.
All right, all right. All right, guys, it looks like we're clear here. All right, see ya. All right, guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Sean says not over expired 9/21 of 2020. Also showing SR system.
Michelle 210 says, great, now we gotta go to bed without supper. Package Beeper says, always film 5-0.
You guys know I don't want to... My
Oh,
goal...
the Big Truck Guy says, oh, here comes the talk along.
408 Sierra. 408 Sierra.
Guys, it's already very difficult to record in public. And that stuff makes it a whole lot harder.
Drop that sub on BCS Scanner.
Yeah, guys.
Why watch boring cat videos when you can ride shotgun on live arrests? BCS Scanner brings you into the action. Sirens blaring, justice prevailing, and your Prime sub costs you nothing.
That's right.
That's right. Jeff Bezos is basically paying for your front row seat to real-life law enforcement. Don't let that free sub collect dust like evidence in a cold case. Be part of the squad. Hit that subscribe button and let's catch some bad guys together. Your Prime, your Scanner.
Yeah, guys, so it's already...
_said_over_easy says, woohoo!
Yeah, guys, so it's
Big
already...
Dove BCF says, don't want to offend the people being stuck.
That's right. Yeah, it's difficult. It's already... Let me wait.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, now Barney has to ride on the roof, no trunk for Barney now.
No, Barney's cool, Barney's cool.
Michelle 210 says, 400 kicks now.
400, thank you so much.
Chapman 1086 says, and the kid's first words was, hi mama.
Yep. So
Michelle 210 says, you are the GOAT tonight.
So here's the thing. It's already very difficult to record in public. You guys see it every night, so If we do stuff like that, it's going to make it even harder. So that's all. I'm not going to get on my soapbox. That's all I was going to say. That's it. That's all I had to say.
Complaint to make the location. The sister's not opening the door.
Catherine Bettany. Going to be a white female, 5'4", 42. She's clear and eligible for report. April insurance confirmed on that 2020 Honda.
The big truck guy says, it's okay, Barney. Sometimes we all push the limits sometimes with what we say trying to be funny.
Yeah.
Lildana Lynn says, respect.
Catherine Bettany. Going to be a white female, 5'4".
Barney of the Rubble says, why is Calapwanda on Instagram listed as an African restaurant?
I don't know.
I underscore said underscore over underscore easy. Just gifted subs on Kick.
Thank you so much.
Michelle 210 says,
subs.
what, no belt, no switch?
No, that's it.
Chapman 1086 says, hey, Nanny.
I never want to be seen as the guy that's making fun of people on the stop. I don't want to be seen as that guy. It's already a difficult situation. Their day could be one of the worst days in their
Stream
life.
Element says, thank you for following Taladaisy 3100.
Tyler Daisy, thank you so much. It could be one of the worst days in their life, right? And they don't need me there harassing them, so. Because believe it or not, I'm responsible for what you guys say out of the speaker. Because it's a direct reflection on me. And I promised I would get off my soapbox, and here I am on it again. Why didn't someone stop me? Why didn't someone stop me? We do like to have fun though, but.
Dean Vincent Music says, hello everyone.
Hey, Dean Vincent, Music and Blogs. Also a streamer. I believe a musician.
Lildana Lynn says, John, get down. Amy 2424 says, hey.
Yes, I'm off my soapbox
Vegas underscore local says, I'm quite when the chat is wild, you do you.
What? What is he saying?
Big Dev Ebstek says, John, you dropped the soap from your soapbox.
Thank you guys. Yeah, now give me shit.
Stream
That's fair.
Element says, thank you for following Big underscore Franco 2311.
Big Franco, thank you so much for the follow.
Barney of the Rubble says, stop. In the name of love, before you break my heart.
Okay.
Stop. In the name of love, before you break my heart.
There you go.
Think it over. Think it over. Bayou Preppers 1 says, we are here to back up John and not make fun of anyone. Milton Allen says, L-O-Lay.
Yes, I'm getting down though from my soapbox.
Michelle 210 says, another 100 kicks.
Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you for letting me know because my notifications are not working over there. Another 100 kicks, that's amazing.
Dean Vincent Music says, who is going to kill who? What did I hear?
I don't know, I missed it. It's out in the county though, so it's in the middle of nowhere. Someone's always trying to kill someone out there.
Michelle 210 says, no problem. Stream Element says, Ice Queen 1210 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Elitha Tanker just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Bobby 2234444 just subscribed.
Wicked Clowns, thank
Stream
you.
Element says, Big underscore Franco 2311 just subscribed.
Wow, just got a follow and now he's
Stream
subscribed.
Element
Thank you.
says, PXAnnie underscore 02 just subscribed.
Thank you guys. That's
Michelle
amazing.
210 says, I said Over Easy is the GOAT tonight.
Over Easy, thank you so much.
Michelle 210 says 10.
Over Easy with the
Chapman
subscriptions, the kicks.
1086 says, don't walk, just call Dean Vincent cab service for that safe ride home. Bayou Preppers 1 says, we can't make a difference if we are picking on people.
That's right.
Big underscore Franco 2311 says, Thanks for the gifting.
Thank you. If you did get a gifted sub,
I underscore set underscore over underscore easy says thank you, Michelle 210.
Yeah, I'm sorry my notifications aren't working. We had a troll take advantage of them the other day. So I apologize. They were using the notifications to say racist things out of the speaker. So I've got to come up with a fix for that before I can turn them back on. I apologize. Thank you so much for your support. Also, thank you for the gifted subs.
I underscore said underscore over underscore easy says, and you're welcome, John. Mario Preppers 1 says, Big Brazoria County hugs.
Was I right that Wicked Clowns just gifted the subscriptions? I want to say thank you for the gifted subs over on Twitch as well. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing.
729. Got it.
Cindy 1970 says, yes.
Very good. Thank you so much, Wicked Clowns.
The complainant's calling advising as soon as y'all left, they turned the music back up.
Barney off the rubble says, no, it was Big Dave BC that didn't gift the subs.
Oh. Oh, no.
Score Franco 2311 says, yes, thank you very much, Wicked.
To the RV park for loud music. The complainant's calling advising as soon as y'all left, they turn the music back up.
But duh, that's what you're supposed to do. Just kidding, just kidding. Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down.
0. I got 3 on board, 2 hours gas, and 350 round.
That helicopter has more gas than I do.
Big underscore 2311 says, what city you in?
I'm in Angleton, Texas right now. BC stands for Brazoria County. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about...
Stream Element says, MesGirl82, just subscribe.
MS Girl, thank you so much.
Ice Queen 1210 says, thank you for the gifted sub.
All right, we got a green arrow. Everybody be cool. This cop's going to be right in front of us.
Actual 7, going to get the ground contact flight number.
All right, I'm going to show you when I'm doing the speed limit.
Flight 7, your flight number 8366.
Bubba
You'll be talking to Battalion 9 on NA2.
Stream Elements says, Gamerage underscore zone.
Gamerage underscore zone, thank you for the subscription. Sorry, it cut out right when you said that.
Michelle 210. Can someone hold my bag a minute?
I knew he was going to.
Gamerage underscore zone says, W sub as it just ran out.
All right, this is going to be parking challenged up here, guys, but we'll find a way to make it work. Let's see, where are we going to park for this one, guys? All right, I'll park in this little spot right here. We'll park in this little spot. All right. Not the best parking.
Leonard a month says W Wicked Clowns 83.
Wicked Clowns, thank you.
Big Dave BCTX says car in park.
Yeah, it is in park. We're going downhill, so. Yeah, it's going to stay right there. It should stay right there. Sounds like it's going to be a warning.
Big Dave BCTX says, welcome to Freedom Friday.
It's free to go Friday.
The Rebel says, is that the car that got searched earlier?
No, I don't think so.
Ice Queen 1210 says Freebie Friday, aka warnings only.
Warnings, wacky warning. Wednesday is a thing, but today is free to go Friday. Free to go Friday. Happy Free to Go Friday. How you doing tonight?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm living the dream, man. I think that's good parking, guys. What do you guys think?
Big Dave BCTX says looks abandoned. Kikisper says outstanding parking.
Thank you. I'm proud of it. How you doing, man? I'm the dude. I'm John. Nice to meet you as well, man.
Said underscore
nice to meet you, John.
Easy says,
John.
I can't say nothing, I don't drive.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Looks like you're gonna get a warning to be on your way?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on my way, yeah.
All right, good. What was the reason for the stop?
So my light was out, but I got in a car accident about 2 years ago, and this dude was an immigrant that hit me.
Barney of the Rebel says just don't put it in park and then it's just...
Gotcha. So sometimes it goes off and comes back on, or?
Sometimes it goes off and comes back on, but I mean, it's just been a battle, honestly.
I got the same problem. I got the same problem. You get pulled over a lot for it?
Say again?
You get pulled over for a lot for it, or?
No, this is the first time I actually got pulled over in 2 years.
Thank you for watching. All right, man. Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. I think that's what he said. Yeah, yeah.
It works.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hear with the road noise, but I think I'm picking up.
Sometimes the system works.
Yep. You never know. Never know.
I was hoping I'd run into you one day.
Here I am. Man, I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much.
They don't get on you sometimes.
Huh?
They get on you sometimes? Or not?
Yeah, I've been arrested 5 times for doing this, so.
But they kind of like, well, I mean, there's nothing arrested.
Yeah, I've never been convicted of a crime, though. Can't beat the ride.
Bubba the big truck guy says John's a celebrity.
I am not a celebrity. Y'all stop. Stop it right now. I'm just a guy holding the phone. I had enough.
Were you just walking or in your car?
Huh?
Were you just walking or in
No, I'm parked way back there.
Yeah, I didn't even see you at all.
Yeah, no, I'm a ninja like that, man. I'm a ninja.
Melanie Syop 1784 says he's definitely a John's fan. Barney of the Rebel says ask John for his signature. Nanny Goat underscore Joe says YouTube doesn't have a voice, John.
Oh, let me fix him.
Bubba the big truck guy says now John's being bossy, he's gonna end up yelling at us, I'm scared lol.
Alright, hold on. Huh?
Adnan Vincent Music says that would be fun see stream where John walked doing this lol.
Hey guys, YouTube, you have a voice now.
2311 says how often do the police get upset in doing this?
Probably at least once a night.
Print guy says like, hey Scoob, we should go down to China Max and check out the scene.
That's right.
Bubba the big truck guy says hey guy ask John about his gas nozzle incident.
That did happen.
Texas man the legend says I don't think
I drove off with the gas nozzle yesterday. Big Dave BCTX over there
says
in
ask
Angleton.
Angleton if they've given shit to Kloop for running into a pole.
Yeah, that's right.
Adnan Vincent Music says now that we have a voice I said John I give you 8 out of 10 parking.
Thank you so much.
Michelle 210 says 1.
1. He's free to go. All right, thank you for watching, man. It's Free to Go Friday. Free to Go Friday, guys. How you doing tonight?
Dash Miller says these guys would laugh their butts off if you did a bow-style walking stream. Michelle 210 says math question.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. All right, guys, we gotta get our car over here.
On the take 332 eastbound. We're gonna be in about the 6,000 block of eastbound 332.
Eastbound 332.
MS Girl 82 says, I don't think the officer was John friendly.
He wasn't bad. I mean, anytime they don't beat me up and put me in handcuffs and then in a cage, they're friendly as far as I'm concerned. This is not bad parking. We're off the road. Definitely at a weird angle here. All right, let's get back to work. She was still trying to get her stopped. Where at?
11.
Let me turn the other voice down, turn the other one up.
Texas is 24646247. 24646247.
Melanie Ship 1784 says, we won't make that call, will we, John?
I don't know. Sounds like they're having issues getting them to stop. We might turn into a chase. Let's see. All right.
Bubba the big truck guy says, I mean, it's parking. I don't know what kind of parking, but it's parking low L.
It's definitely parking. It's definitely parking.
Gamarage _zone says, John is a real person and not an I. He is to make sure the cops do not hurt, kill, or arrest you over bullshit.
That's right.
He also makes sure the chut has fun while doing it.
We have fun.
Alligator love is up to no to deterrent if that is real.
Alligator.
John is not, and say hell not to being a cop. Like, follow, share for more of John and cops. If you don't follow, you will miss him the next day. Act fast now. Amy 2424 says, lights on.
Lights are on.
555 North Base, 555 North Base, weather check, Columbus Community Hospital.
Amy 2424 says, made you look.
Memorial City.
Big Franco 2311 says, is this the John Wick haha?
Some people, I don't know why, somebody always calls you that.
AD101M says, wow, took off last night. Thank goodness I was out patrolling.
It's yellow, guys, it's yellow. We're gonna make it. We made it.
Jethro Miller says, John is real. This whole time I thought I'd been watching a person that was really bad at playing Grand Theft Auto.
No, I would be bad at that, though.
Big Franco 2311 says, how often you catch police abusing their power?
Usually they stop once I'm there. So
Gamarage _zone says, John films cops because he retied WWE. This is the new style of John Cena, lol, JK.
Usually I don't know, because guess what doesn't happen while I'm standing there? Less people get beat up, less people get their rights violated, and we have a little fun. So it's hard to answer that question. It's sort of like if a tree falls in the forest and no one's there, does it still make a sound? I do know that according to my inbox, there's still definitely a lot of problems. So, because I get to hear all the horror stories in my inbox every day. So I don't think change is possible. The only thing I'm able to do is change one person's incident
Dean
at a
Vincent
time.
Music says a lot of times people get less tickets when you are around also.
So change is not possible. We're too far gone, guys. We're way too far gone. I just hope to make a difference in the one person that I'm recording. The whole country is being held hostage because we live in a police state, and 80% of the people are rooting for it. So change is not possible. So if you're watching me thinking there's change, John's going to create change, the odds of it actually making any change are pretty slim.
Country Boy 23,123 says, John Hajack is messing with your Starlink wire again.
Hajack, leave the wires alone.
Big Franco 2311 says, the government is definitely against us.
Yep, it's us against them, and the unfortunate thing is they have...
Bayou Preppers 1 says, facts.
The unfortunate thing is they have unlimited resources where we don't. They have unlimited resources, and we do not.
Gamerage_zone says, have you ever thought of pulling up to a stop and none and not get out like you never even showed up to see what happens when they know or think you're not there?
I think it's more important to save the person. I mean, if I wanted to make sensational videos, that's the way I would do things, because those videos would go viral and make me lots of money, but I would rather them know I'm there and know I'm watching. Because I know what happens when I'm not there.
23,123 says they know John Carr.
Yeah, I already know what happens when I'm not there.
Dean Vincent Music says we could make a major change if more would wake up and see there are more of us than them.
That's right. Well, I think we have to change the hearts and minds of people, and I think we're too far gone.
Melanie, ship 1784 says, I'm surprised you're the only streamer out there that records.
Oh, there's lots of people that do it. There's lots of people that do it, actually.
Country Boy 23,123 says, when John not there, they treat them like shit and take them to jail. But when John's there, nothing happens. Big_Franco 2311 says, you said you've been arrested 5 times and never been convicted of doing this.
Right.
Do the police try to take your footage when they arrest you?
Yes.
One time Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, there's lots that do it, but a lot of them are bootlickers unlike John.
Yeah, I'm for the people.
Dean Vincent Music says, I'm guessing still no verdict in the Fort Bend County case.
Still no verdict.
Melanie Ship 1784 says, I mean like has a scanner and goes to calls.
There are
Gamerage_zone says, you can still like cops and do this, but not like or agree with everything they do.
I don't do anything out of hate, guys, just so you know.
Barney of the Rubble says, have you legit got 6 officers fired?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Melanie Ship 1784 says, I got a few gift cards for Xmas and $200 cash from my dad.
Dang.
The gift cards are from my mum.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Barney of the Rubble says, that's a good firing to arrest ratio.
Yes, that's true.
Big_Franco 2311 says, how often do you stream?
We do this 6 nights a week, sometimes 7. It really depends on how I'm feeling.
AD101M says, when John is not there, they treat them like shit and take them to jail. When John is there, he assists with them treating you like shit.
That's not true. You can check my website, bc-scanner.com. It's kind of having an issue right now, but I don't want to bother laid off janitor until the end of the year, first of the year. I can't schedule a live right now. If I schedule it, it says I'm live already, so. But we'll get it fixed after the first of the year. But
Gamerage_zone says, if you get rich, make this a job to film them and pay the people.
That's what I used to do. That I used to show up to court when I used to work full-time and do this.
Chapman 1086 says, add 101 Elmao.
So I used to work full-time and do this at the same time, so I take all the money that I made from my videos, I show up to my local court and pay everybody's fines.
Gamerage_zone says, like you could pay people to film the cops. AD101M says, laid off janitor here. I'm on vacation, sir.
He is on vacation.
Says, I was wondering what was going on the schedule.
Yeah, no, I can't schedule it.
Melanie Ship 1784 says, oh, that's why there is no schedule on Discord.
Yes, that's why, guys.
Big Dave Abe CTX says, watching ads are a way for you to support what BC Scanner streams.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. If you subscribe over on Twitch, you won't see any ads. Yeah, we're going to have to work hard together, guys. Our biggest supporter is on vacation, so we're going to have to all pull together. You guys have been doing great so far, so.
Landlord's going to be giving her a ride to Clue. I'll be 224 today.
Yes, sir.
Okay, CTW was issued without incident, subjects leaving the property. Landlord's going to be giving her a ride to Clue.
Big_Franco 2311 says, this is a good way to hold the police accountable. Michelle 210 says 54. Country Boy 23,123 says, we can do this.
We can.
Barney of the Rubble says, I like watching Big Dave BCTX ads, where Big Dave BCTX adds subs. Dean Vincent Music says, John, if you want, I can make you a theme song to use whenever you post the videos. You can edit in a theme song if you want.
Huh. I can use a new intro, my AI intro.
Gamaraj_Zone says, we know there is so many who do this in LA. You think you can do it better than them people if you went there?
I would do it different.
Stream Element says, Nair_Nair60 just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Edgar Perilous just subscribed.
Edgar, thank you.
Stream Element says, Goon0 Utolo just subscribed. Stream Element says,
Big Dave,
Moose_Goats just subscribed. Stream Element says, Sweezy0904 just subscribed.
Big Dave with 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Taller Daisy 3100 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Boonja Boy just subscribed. Stream Element says, Jake Star just subscribed.
Jake Star.
Stream Element says, C-Eyes just subscribed. Stream Element says, Fight 1952 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Dopacaris just subscribed.
Thank you so much. For all
Stream
the
Element
subs.
says, Runsell just subscribed.
Let's watch Sector JG for a second.
Stream Element says, Evil Sim Sports 16 just subscribed.
Evil?
Stream Element says, DBM Gaming of 8 just subscribed.
Thank you
Stream
so
Element
much for that.
says, Hope Sydney 1 just subscribed.
Big Dave, thank you.
Stream Element says, The Casual Gaming Couple just subscribed.
Casual Gaming Couple?
Stream Element says, Chelsea Boy 11 just subscribed. Stream Element says, The Violet Vulture just subscribed. Stream Element says, Podular Pod just subscribed.
Podular Pod.
Stream Element says, Jacobonthcorn 18 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Eitz_Loixity just subscribed. Stream Element says, Copperhead 28 just subscribed.
We got a snake.
Stream Element says, Karen Alvinia just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Simboection_112 just subscribed. Stream Element says, For fuck's sakes just subscribed. Texas Manthelogen says, W Big Dave.
Big Dave, thank you so much for the gift. 25 gifted subs.
Says, 25 gift subs.
Thank you so much.
Dean Vincent Music says, what style would you like the theme song to be?
I'm not sure. I gotta...
Barney Off the Rubble says, I was joking, Big Dave BTX. Podular Pod says, Foggy Night.
It is.
Angie 416S says, W Big Dave with gifted subs.
Big Dave, thank you so much.
Fight 1952 says, hate commercials. Dean Vincent Music says, sometimes that is the fun of this hearing, the intersetting names of the ones who sub.
That's right.
Melanie Ship 1784 says, I'm subscribed for 3 more months.
Thank you so much.
Country Boy 23,123 says, for fuck's sakes, lol. Gamaraj_Zone says, alright, love that last sub name.
Yeah.
Bayou Preppers one says, Window John.
Yeah, I got you.
Orenthal Green V4H became a member on YouTube.
Thank you so much. We got a member on YouTube, guys.
5015 says, always film the cops.
Always. Thank you so much for joining the membership. And we got another member. Thank you. I was like, are you the guy? And I didn't know how to answer that when he said, are you the guy? Because what if he meant some other guy that he didn't like? I was like, okay, I just went with yes, I'm the guy. Give me a second, I'll pull over, I'll read those memberships over.
Country Boy 23,123 says, Country Boy subscribed for 20 months in a row.
Well, thank you, Country Boy.
Vegas_local says, you're the only guy.
I'm the only guy. Are you the guy?
Music says, what was beeping, John?
I had my turn signal on. It was
Bob the Rimmer 5015 says, you demand, John.
I have my
Country
turn
Boy
signal
23,123 says, it's a joke, LOL.
I know, I haven't even been streaming for 20
Gamarage
months.
says, you are they guy. You are a guy.
Dean Vincent, member for 3 months.
3 aboard, 2 hours IF4.
Let me put on my glasses so I can see these. Hold on.
It's 5, that's lifting for Columbus Community Hotel, please run now.
Good.
Parking lot, black and color.
Arinthiel, thank you so much for the membership.
ECSO 2953 traffic.
Are you the guy? Are you the guy?
About the 7500 block, 10 Road 171. Tom Victor King, 5202, green.
Ice Queen 1210 says, W for all the gifted subs tonight. You are all awesome.
Thank you, guys.
Orenthal Green V4H says you're welcome.
Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Arenthal? I think I did. Orenthal? I don't trust TTS to do it right, so... TTS sometimes messes up people's names, if you guys didn't notice. Ask Kakasper.
Orenthal Green V4H says yes.
All right.
Special watch. 4268, 4268.
Jethro Miller says Orenthal is also O.J. Simpson's first name. Kakasper says, I like my name. Tony Dealmider 3 says, hey John, hey Pam, how is everybody doing today in Boston right now? We have a snowstorm.
Oh no.
It sucks.
I imagine. That's why I say that.
Stream Elements says, Tony Dealmider 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Tony with the 6 bits. Thank you so much.
Big_Franco 2311 says, what's the wildest thing you have caught on camera while doing this?
I'll let the chat answer.
Benwald 202567 says, always film 5-0.
I'll let the chat answer. What do you guys...
Stream Elements says, Tony Dealmider 3 just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Tony. Chat, what's the wildest thing you've seen here? I'll let the chat answer.
Hermit TMC 4 on board, L45, 974.
Chapman 1086 says 1/4 inch of ice here today.
Oh no. What's the wildest thing?
Ryan 152793 says that John's having relations with alligators.
That's not true. That's not true.
Wicked Clowns 83 says shooting.
The shooting?
Jethro Miller says, do they want to know the wildest thing I've seen here or the wildest thing I've seen live?
Wildest thing
Big Dave CTX says, not gonna lie, this one guy was caught on live flying off his bike.
That was me. I fell off my bike, yeah. Yeah, that was me.
Dean Vincent Music says John boxing a crab.
Boxing? The crab? Gotcha.
Gamerage_zone says, the cop said, what you doing to the cop? The cop said, find her a bathroom. Other cop says no. Lady pisses her pants.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Michelle 210 says 70.
Everybody get out and stretch.
Ryan 152793 says, name Joan. Kakasper says, the fuel pump being pulled apart.
That was just the other day. That happened.
Hilmacocker says, you sitting in the middle of the highway talking to that guy?
Oh yeah, that's right. We talked the guy down.
Jethro Miller says, the coverage in Texas with Grandy Johnson, Auto and Bow was pretty epic. Remember the old man that brought his own cardboard sign?
Oh, yeah, that was right.
AD101M says, all the arrests you aided in was pretty wild, John.
Stop it, I've never aided in an arrest.
Tony Deal Mida 3 says, Ellerly. Ryan152793 says, hell no, John, you would leave us.
Tony, thank you.
Kilmacoker says, the cops didn't like that.
No. Thank you for the 20
Stream
bits.
Element says, Tony Deal Mida 3 just cheered 20 bits.
Thank you so much for the 20 bits, Tony.
Kakaspa says, the dancing in Florida.
That was something else.
Ryan152793 says, when you got your passenger arrested.
That was crazy. I didn't get arrested.
Big Dave P-Tech says, the cow that was hit and exploded on the highway, or the overturned banana truck, or the phone slap heard round the world.
That's right, the phone slap. Every night is something different. Guys, I don't create the content. I just document what's happening around me. So.
0309415.
Gamaraj_zone says, remember up.
09415.
Ryan152793 says, you could have left John.
Intelligence, possible cause injury.
They would have probably chased me down, though.
Femur fracture. Currently, test 3, intubated, heart rate 87.
But I didn't. How was
says, Corgi dancing.
Corgi dancing?
Gamaraj_zone says, Ugh, it cut off what I said.
Sorry.
AD101M says, Frankie here, glad no one mentioned when I was afraid of the bag.
Frankie? Yeah, we do have a coyote that runs around here.
557 copy, 150-309-415.
Ryan152793 says, if they couldn't see where you went.
They always know. They just turn on my stream and find me. All right, everybody back in. I forgot to tell you guys. Back in. Let's get back to work. These cops are not going to record themselves sitting at the Sarah's parking lot.
Gamaraj_zone says, remember when the old guy wanted to be the security guy and then tried to tow the car?
Oh, yeah.
Casper says, the guy who took your cigarettes.
Yeah, that guy did take my cigarettes.
Ryan152793 says, John, call it the felony purse.
It was.
Big Dave Bardek says, or the multi-county chase where we went from BC Scanner to MC Scanner, back to BC Scanner.
That's right.
That was pretty exciting.
Yeah. So it does get crazy here, guys. Or we could just be driving around talking aimlessly and hanging out. But either way, we're hanging out together, guys.
900 block South 288B.
900 block of 288B. We can get there. If I go down this way.
Turn on traffic.
Stream Element says, Freakenstar just cheered 100 bits.
Freakenstar, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Big_Franco200311 says, so do the cops know you pretty well in that area? Ryan152793 says, John went to get the felony purse.
Yeah, almost.
Barney off the rubble says, even the pump pipeline is hanging out. Wicked Clowns 83 says, just a big old family.
Yep, that's what we do here.
Kakaspa says, the lady that almost got you to get her purse with the meth pipe.
Yes. Yeah.
Linda Nullin says, I love hanging out with everyone.
Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Bobdarima 5015 says, I've never hung out with a funnier group of cats. Ryan152793 says, watch it, Officer John Gray is checking you out.
No, I'm not an officer. Definitely not a cop. They'd fired me my very first day. 900 block of 288B. What's that by?
Gamaraj_zone says, I am a worshipper. Here can you not film me? LOL, I think she meant she worships the cop.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Dean Vincent Music says, we are one big screwed up family.
Yeah, we got problems.
Vegas_local says, crabs, not cats.
Crabs?
BCSO 2053, 10-8 citation.
Ryan152793 says, John could have ran to the car and put your foot to the floor, then they can't catch us. Big Devebsi Tech says, and then there's the recent caught on live incident where this guy drove off with the gas pump handle still in his car.
That guy was an asshole.
Bobdarima 5015 says you are too smart to be a cop. You would score too high on the test.
And they wouldn't let me. That's actually true, guys. You can score too high to be a cop.
8368 8368 Himalayan 37902 5036. Patient's a 69-year-old female, 120 pounds, sepsis, anemia, GCS 15, blood pressure 120/60.
Gamaraj_zone says, Mike should be mute, guys. Was the mic unmuted the whole team? I was in the bathroom.
Receiving Levofed and
Ryan 152793 says, and then John left his car and drive on the side of the road.
Memorial City.
That was one time.
ICU, East Tower.
Oh, two times. Two times now. We're lucky that we didn't come back and our car was not there. Luckily, I think we got stuck in a hole or something. That's why I get 2 points automatically for putting in park.
Dean Vincent Music says, I know someone who scored to high. They told him he was overqualified.
That's true. They need order followers.
Lildinalin says, was it 900 block of HY 288B?
Yes.
If so, party rentals hash.
It looks like they're over here. There's another stop. Party rentals.
Dean Vincent Music says, I think one of the funniest was when the TTS called John Big Daddy LOL.
that was random. I don't know what happened there. This looks like a miserable place to record. I don't know where they're at. If they took the feeder.
Jethro Miller says, listening to the speaker and reading the embedded chat, I get the impression that the people on Twitch really don't know how bad it is when it comes to the police.
Oh, they do. They do. We just have a good time. All right, I do not know where I'm going to park for this one, guys. I could park here and walk. That'd be a long walk. Let me go up here. I can pull off the road. It's not
Dean
a good...
Vincent Music says another hard park.
We got it right here. This is a good park.
Bob Derima 5015 says, I work with two guys that were denied to be cops. They are some of the smartest guys I know.
I'm going to bring a flashlight for this one, the scanner. Car's in park.
Be back here with a report. Medicine on board.
Shadow John. Now we make it entertaining, but it's serious stuff, guys. That person is actually right.
BC Scanner says test.
All right, the speaker should be working now.
Lift Up Wishes says, hey y'all.
Hey.
Michelle 210 says 36. Frankenstar says, well, you're pretty long ways from your car signal, still good.
Yeah, the TTS phone, I had to turn off Wi-Fi. That's why it quit working. It left the range.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, is this Clute?
Yes.
Amber Lamont says always film 5-0.
Always, always.
Wicked Clowns 83 says Clute ridding double because they're down a vehicle wall.
I think they're training. I think they're training the guy.
At Deanne Vincent Music says, I think Clute is the shadiest PD in the area.
I think they're training someone.
Frankenstar says, write another C notes.
I got another stop on 288B, which is going to be down that way. Like Jackson's got to stop in Academy parking lot.
Amber Lamont says, oh. At Bob Darimer 5015 says, hey copper, put your hands in the air and wave them round like you just don't care. Kinkasper says, busy, busy. At Deanne Vincent Music says, damn, so many stops at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Big Dave BCTX says, ramping up for New Year's. Wicked Clowns 83 says, did you say the Q word tonight, John?
I did not. I did not. I'm not. It's not my fault.
Amy 2424 says, what was the stop?
I'm not really sure.
Barney of the Rubble says, it is silent tonight.
Silent?
Boy Mom 1322 says it's definitely a Friday night.
Definitely.
At Deanne Vincent Music says, we took my niece out to look at Christmas lights tonight here in town. Those black trucks were all over the place. Melanie Syop 1784 says, try and save blurps till after the stop.
That's all right.
Out of Richmond Valley.
She's free. I think she got a warning. I didn't see her signing anything. It's kind of windy tonight, as you can see by that palm tree there. If anyone needs a little stool thing, there's one right there. We need to go back
Wicked
together.
Clowns 83 says, Frankie over there. Big Dave BCTX says, what's the Q word?
I'm not going to say it.
Boy Mom 1322 says, John, you may need it law.
If that was stop was much longer, I would have come and got it.
Oh, no address.
Comes on call 4401.
Did he just do...
82,424 says timeout chair. Frankenstar says coming Sunday night be prepared John Monday.
Frankenstar says coming Sunday night be prepared John Monday.
Traffic.
Did he just say see notes for address? Is that
Cody's Garble 1 says quit. Freakenstar says cold front.
4401.
Oh, cold front. Yeah, I saw that.
2 just south of Oyster Creek, southbound lane, but...
Stream Element says, thank you for following Matt _say 210.
Thank you so much for the follow. Don't try this U-turn at home. I am a trained professional. Am I gonna get the curb? Nope, I did not. Ooh, just in time. There's a big truck coming at us.
Melanie Siep 1784 says, they are in training for C notes, so it will be all the time. Gamarage _zone says, look, if we said hail the shit, we say in this chat some other streamer would ban us, then wonder why no one watching. At some point you have to have fun to do your job. What do you want everything so real that it's boring? Boymon 1322 says, don't take John's driving lessons long.
Don't do it.
Anne-Marie out of Freeport is getting 3 Class Cs out of BCSO. They advise they will pull them and check with their sergeant to meet if y'all are willing to meet. Insurance is confirmed on a 2017 Chevrolet.
That's clear.
Sam 4, just let me know if BCSO wants it.
Guys, we got 119 miles of gas.
The residence music isn't going to be loud, but I just asked them if they could try to keep it down.
That's clear.
Anyone see lights? I do not.
Eastern 10 to 11, go ahead.
Dean Vincent Music says, what is the drink of choice tonight, John?
I went with the coffee monster thing.
AD101M says, how much does Kloop pay you to be over the media department officer grade?
They would pay me to go away, maybe. I know there's one shift that would probably pay me just to go away.
Eastern 10 to 11 for Phillips, no 29.
Good.
BCSO advises they cannot meet.
Cannot meet, so set them free. You have no... Yeah, let them go. You don't have the warrant for them, BCSO does, and if they can't get to them, you should let them go.
Further.
Good.
Hope I can find this stop.
BCSO advises they cannot meet.
Not gonna confirm. Very good.
James Charles, X-ray 3368, no 29.
I'm gonna check over this little hill up here, see if I can find them. They did say they were on 288B.
Turn on 404. 4 for, what's the license plate? 439, James, Victor, James, Frank, James.
BCS scanner says test.
Proceed.
X-ray Roberts, Henry 6212.
I love how it doesn't pronounce my name right.
Rivian is 400 block highway 288 northbound. 447 traffic.
447 clear. 47.
X-ray Robert Henry 6212, X-ray Robert Henry 6212. We're going to be in the 400 block Highway 288 northbound.
Dean Vincent Music says, is the stop still ongoing?
I don't know where it's at. They said they were going to set them not confirm on the warrant, so that's good. They did the right thing. So they ran them. They said that BCSO had 3 Class C warrants. They weren't able to meet Clute, so Clute's like, hey, I'll let you go, which is what they should do because they don't have any authorization. They don't have the warrant. It's not in their jurisdiction. If BCSO cared about it, they would be there to get them, so they did not confirm on the warrants, which is good, which is what they should do.
Big X 2022 says, Oyster Creek.
That was cool.
Dean Vincent Music says one just said 400 clock of 288 north.
Yeah, that's all the way up past the
Big
lake.
X 2022 says 288B.
Yeah, that stop on 288, if you're from the area, you know where the Lake Jackson sign is? That's the 500 block. So that puts it like just a little bit beyond the Lake Jackson sign. So
northbound 288.
So that's why I'm kind of ignoring that one. I don't want to go on I'd have to go all the way up to Angleton and back around to get there. And I prefer not to stand on the side of Highway 288, so.
Dean Vincent Music says, oh, okay.
Yeah, the sign is 500. The Lake Jackson sign is 500. When you get into about the 100 block, that's when you start getting back into Lake Jackson, so.
Peachy 1121 says, 2 Clute cops at Ollie's with a truck.
Okay, going.
Fishing Ranch subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
BC Scan says Fishing Ranch subscribed on YouTube.
Fishing Ranch, thank you for the subscription. All right, try to get to Ollie's.
Dean Vincent Music says plus that part of 288 ain't safe to stand on.
No, it's a disaster. It's a disaster to park on. No one's safer with cops even making stops there. I mean, I have done it before.
Gamarage_zone says, John, I heard today that there is a cop who used to be a cop. He said when he was a cop, he would go on Waze just to get rid of the pin showing there was a cop where he was sitting.
Right.
That sounds fishy.
Yeah, no, that I've seen TikTok videos say that before. They actually show them doing it.
29 just extra.
Ollie's. There's a lot of lights in between. I think it's probably this county stop. They're going to let them go. That's probably this. I think I could almost get there faster by going around.
There wasn't involved. They're going to be outside.
Big Dave Keck says it may disappear on his screen, but it takes like 5 people dismissing it to actually take it off Waze.
Ah. That's good then.
Yes, no, there wasn't involved. They're going to be outside of that. That was enough due to the incident.
Gamarudge_zone says, IDK, the guy is a big streamer in Twitsy, but will not say name to be nice.
Proceed.
Also, be advised, there are going to be subjects leaving due to this incident.
Well, why haven't you called the EMS?
Nothing.
Alright, there's a disturbance somewhere in Clute.
Third coast, 800 block, West Plantation.
800 block, West Plantation.
Team Tom Boy, 4297, going to be a vehicle legal.
Perfect.
That vehicle will be stopping. Third coast, 800 block, West Plantation.
Alright, so there's a vehicle leaving the disturbance. 800 block. I hope.
A separate traffic stop.
I'm guessing that the disturbance was at Royal Wildwood, I'm guessing. If this is 800 Plantation up here. I did not see it behind me. So it's up here. I gotta mute, there's a concert next to me. It's a concert next to me, guys, so I'm gonna mute.
27 says, I'm at Royal Wildwood.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I see the lights up here, I'm right. I can see the lights in the reflection. We're gonna be up here somewhere. Yeah, see all the lights up here? Maybe not Royal Wildwood. It's across the street at that other place.
Yeah.
So we have a disturbance. Someone's leaving.
210 says 12.
Paging outside, he advised suspending wheels on 5-9, light blue button up.
I don't know what happened there.
He's in Council. Hold up.
We're gonna walk up there. Roll EMS for this. Oh, okay, it happened in front row. That's where it happened. Okay, that makes sense. I was wrong. Hopefully we keep a signal. All right, 2 detained. All right, this is a traffic stop over here. I don't know where they got them detained at. You know, there's never any incidents at front row, really.
Amarilon says, what is the call for?
Disturbance. Person was leaving over here.
Big Dave BCTX says, giddy up. Michelle 210 says, wow.
There goes all my YouTube money. Send super chats. All right, all of them.
They were in the video. Yeah, the lady that Cole's talking to right now, I tried to tell y'all to stop. I'm trying to bring everything up. We watched the video of like the incident. I wasn't trying to start nothing. I wasn't. Yeah, whoever he's talking to said that this was them. So I don't know what it is. Y'all just so happened to be here while we were with. I don't know what she's talking about, but he's talking to her right now.
Looks like they're gonna be free. They didn't do nothing. Do I stay neutral? No, I'm on the people's side. I'm not neutral.
Y'all don't know the people that were fighting them? I asked the passenger, I said, y'all involved in any of it? So let me see on camera. He was like, check that out.
Did you get any video of that? Did you get any video of that?
Yeah, he wasn't. Green shirt. Yeah. He was passenger. No, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe he did all this in hours. Woo! Yeah. So who were they? Yeah. So one of them wearing a black jacket shirt. That's the girl that got shoved. So yeah, so he was holding one of the girls who was the dude pulled apart. He was holding her to try to separate them. Yeah, I just watched the video. They were neutral. Yeah, like, hey, chill the fuck out. The dudes I talked to were involved in it, but never got physical with anybody. They told me these things. The victim no problem.
I'll leave that license plate. In the area.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't know where he's gonna go. There's a fight. These guys were not involved in it, guys. That's why they're out of cuffs. Ay, ay, ay. Have a great night. Hope it gets better. How you doing, new guy? I'm John.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Don't beat me up. I'm cool. I'm cool. Alright, you guys, I just came to show this bad parking. That's bad parking.
Amarilon says you're the first person they told him about.
Yeah.
BC Scanner, dude?
I am.
Hell yeah, man. I love you.
How you doing? John Gray.
Mike,
nice to meet you.
Love your videos, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you watching. All right, guys, let's get back to work. These cops are not going to record themselves. Oh,
Big
let's
Dave
stop before.
BCTX says do the cry John. Will Donovan
Did
says
you hear it?
taking lessons after you.
Did you hear
LOL.
it? Did you hear it?
Frankenstar says tell Carlos hi.
right, let's get back to work.
Gamerage_zone says it's crude. Better be safe, John.
Yeah.
Might whop you with car.
That's right. I'm walking on the sidewalk now. Just want to point that out. Because technically I'm walking on the wrong side of the road. Walking on
Big
the
Dave
right side.
BCTX says we need more.
That's all I had. That's all I had. All right, I just lost all my YouTube revenue for the night. So we might as well keep going. Send super chats over on YouTube. I'm parked across the street. That's good parking. No parking spot, but guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Big Dave BCTX says
always film 5-0.
Always.
Lil Danalyn says always film 5-0. Big_Franco 2311 says, why did you lose your YouTube revenue for tonight?
Because of the music. The music, it goes all to the record companies. My entire earnings will go to the record companies until I get home and fix it. And I have to delete that part of the video. That's how petty they are. That's why
Dean Vincent Music says, I never understood why they think they have to have the music playing so loud outside.
It's not good for me. I still keep recording though. So let's see the super chats on YouTube. I don't think we've got a super chat on YouTube in like a week.
Amelaman says, even if you say you and own the rights of the music.
Yeah, that means nothing. That means nothing. That disclaimer means absolutely nothing.
Dean Vincent Music says, then again, why do we get into trouble for music being too loud, but they can do that? Big_Franco 2311 says, oh, alrighty. Makes sense, copyright stuff. YouTube is terrible.
Yeah, that I don't.
David CX says, get off my lawn.
Yeah, that I don't own the right stuff does not work.
Says, you should stay on TT to get more viewers.
I think we're doing an hour before each stream. Before I begin on TikTok to get more followers.
About 22 to 58. You outside the gate?
All right, guys, we got 30 minutes for that goal over there on YouTube. Help support the stream.
Vegas_local says, how's that been working for you, John? I wish I wasn't banned over there.
You're banned on my TikTok?
Dean Vincent Music says, since I put my albums out different than my main channel here, YouTube has flagged a copyright claim against myself, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's tough. And then it's only going to get worse because now we're on our way to Lake Jackson where there's always music.
Vegas_local says, just from going live myself.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you might want to try again because they got some new rules over there. Try again. Did you, let me guess, you filmed in a casino.
Michelle 210 says 0.
They don't.
Lemon says, so when you get off here, were you going to tick?
I don't know. I usually start it in the beginning.
447.
Because here's the thing. In order to do TikTok, I'd have to hold 2 phones.
Dean Vincent Music sent a $1 super chat.
Guys, we got a $1 super chat. Dean, thank you so much.
AD101M says, glad we got to see you meet your new co-worker, John Gray.
Well, might as well get the introductions out of the way, right?
Vegas_local says, yep, they told me I'm screwed.
Yeah, once you can't film casinos. Try now, though. Just do me a favor, take your phone and see if, because lots of shit's changing. Because I'm able to drive all around on TikTok now. Try it real quick, see if it still says no.
Dean Vincent Music says I would send more if I could,
well,
but I had to do food shopping with my dashed money.
I understand that. Thank you so much for the...
Gamarage_zone says, music is nice till you post AI songs. They want to crack down on that. Don't know if they still are.
Yeah, no, I can't film any music on this. On all the platforms frown on it, actually. Even on TikTok doesn't like it. Vegas, let me know if it works. Try it. I'm curious. I have a conspiracy theory that the new owners of TikTok have actually taken over. Because I've streamed 5 times without getting banned.
Gamarage_zone says, if they let Korn on TikTok, that would be F up.
Yeah, I don't want that. Nobody wants that.
Music says actually record companies are starting to sing AI artist. Vegas_local says, went and checked just to make sure, yup, I'll have to start over.
All right, give it a week or so. Don't delete that account, just create another one. But I think things are changing. As you can see, I can now drive around for hours without them messing with me. Hey,
Jethro Miller sent a $10 super chat, Larata.
Jethro Miller, thank you so much with the $10 super chat. It says Larata.
Dean Vincent Music says TikTok is fully us owned now.
I think so too. All right, it is 11:30 on a Friday night. The bars will be closing in 30 minutes in Lake Jackson. I try to go over here, keep an eye out for the people. Jethro saved the night. At least made 10 bucks on YouTube. That's good. 11 bucks.
Vegas_local says, I got over 15,000. I can still post, just not go live. But fingers crossed I don't want to delete that page.
Yeah, what I would do...
AD101M says, new TikTok owner here. We're still working out the bugs, John Gray.
They're going to give me eventually? Yeah, I don't... If somebody earlier was like, don't say Twitch, don't say the other names of the platforms. I'm like, I don't care.
Dean Vincent Music says I read up on it. They got it this month. By the end of January 2nd. US companies will have a split ownership of TikTok.
Yeah, so something's different.
Gamarage_zone says, I say that because people hide Korn in videos and get away with it. But if like full unhidden Korn, I would be pissed as left FB because of that.
Yeah, no,
Hammer Lemons says, you streaming on TikTok now?
Yeah, we do an hour before on TikTok. Follow me on TikTok,
Big Dave says, F it, I do what I want.
Yeah, that's what I said tonight. They're like, don't say that. I was like, I'm not... If they get me, right? I made... My TikTok stream made me $1.30, I think.
8369.
But...
This is a 75-year-old male.
It's well worth it for the promotion.
Mesothelioma and
AD101M says, oh, Mr. Gray, you don't care about TikTok. Noted officer.
I mean, I care.
Vegas_local says, well, I didn't show anything like that. I just walked through a casino.
Yeah.
Lildena Lynn says, go by Bodega. I have an interest in who is there. LOLA. Dean Vincent Music says, John, so you know TikTok owns some nudity now for so long. So if you want to go streaking Lowell, Jake.
Again? Just kidding. All right, we have good timing tonight, guys. Good turn signal usage so far. Let me hit the defrost so you guys can actually see.
2 copies.
Another good turn signal. That's good.
Big Dove Psetex says, you got him nervous. Shit, John is following me.
I doubt it. Most of these guys are so used to me. Gonna mute for the concert. Nah, we already, screw it, we're already gone. We're already gone. We already lost all our revenue, so might as well keep going.
David Henry, David Williams, Zebra 3357, David Williams, Zebra 3357, light number. One more time.
It's BC Scanner.
Barney Off the Rubble says, why do the cops' lights all flash when initially turned on?
It's the brake lights. The brake lights will do that.
David Williams, Zebra 3357, light number.
I love the new turn signals. Makes it easier to find them.
Dean Vincent Music says, I think YouTube has lost our voice again.
Uh-oh. Make sure. No, I heard that. So if they haven't, and we'll hear everything twice if I reconnect it. So.
Jethro Miller says, I'm so glad they outlawed the blinking third brake light in my state. It's so annoying. Fuentes _991 says, why do you love them? Half of them don't even use them.
Well, it makes it easier for it to find them, but you're right about that, actually. This guy has good turn signal usage so far. I like that. I like that.
Correction, station. We'll be pulling into the orange parking lot.
All right, looks like we're both gonna have bad parking. I'm also parked the wrong way.
Amelaman says, I bet he said his boss might see this.
I'll give myself a 0 for parking.
AD101M says John is the officer training you how to patrol.
No.
Calling out of Oyster Creek is clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2014 Ford.
We might as well get out, stretch our legs. What do you think?
Hilden Alin says, is it in park? You get a 2?
It is now. I get a 2.
Dean Vincent Music says, I wonder if the PD makes a compilation of their own of John's encounters.
Probably. Some of them get mad if I don't post their videos, actually. Shadow John. Shadow John. Oh man, come on. I just got out. I just got here. Dang it. All right, back in the car, back in the car.
Isabel Monto McKinney is eligible for the Freeport insurance.
Now you done lost him.
153 traffic.
Person 19, Isabel Monto McKinney
George William 5.
It's eligible for the Freeport insurance confirmed.
Instructed, please. John Paul. I'll get you the full thing.
Dean Vincent Music says he was waiting for you to get out to drive off.
Either that or he stopped somebody. We'll see.
George William 5.
Yeah, he stopped somebody.
Here's an
Beacon Star says he will be back.
John Paul. I'll get you the full plate. We got a white Chevy, parking lot HEB.
Alright, we gotta make it across the street.
433, sir.
I didn't even see that truck come by. Alright, we're clear.
George William 5-3, John Paul. George William 5-3, John Paul.
433, clear. 818, Emily Gomez and the Freeport's eligible. Please do Freeport.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, everybody be cool. How you doing, man? How you doing?
And says, damn, it's cold here, 33, rain and sleet.
It's 33, that's too cold. How you doing? Where you been?
Now.
Oh hell, it's never good. He ain't do nothing.
Michelle 210 says, low rider. At Dean Vincent Music says, why is there a second one?
Don't know. Have to find out in a minute. All right, it looks like the second unit is pulling off, so you're good. All right, that's a good sign.
On the nose complaint, right from the from the RV park, the same callers called back.
Here.
Where's he going?
Good.
Going back over there.
Yes, sir.
Guys, remind me after this, I gotta take a yellow break.
Roger, 24 Nissan. Blue Heart, Car November 26, 1 at a Freeport.
Working on traffic 280 north, southwest, 28 Victor Robert Davis, 27. Victor Robert Davis, 27.
It's a warning, everyone.
Big
It's a
Dave
warning.
BCTX says, add diapers to the Amazon list.
No.
Will Donellan says don't do it behind oregano.
It's a warning. It's a warning, everyone.
Have a good one, John.
All right, we'll see ya. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
At Farming Bastage says sound of running water.
Asterisk sound of running water.
No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I want to make it past this. I want to make it past Lake Jackson bar closing first. That's my goal.
Will Donellan says bodega. At Dean Vincent Music says time to add depends on Amazon.
Says time to add depends on Amazon.
It depends. I won't try that anymore. I'm not gonna try that anymore. All right. Thought he was cooked there first when the second unit pulled up, but turns out he wasn't.
Melanie Ship 1784 says a yellow brake.
Yellow brake, yes, we got it. It's mandatory. Mandatory. With no wardrobe malfunctions. No mics included again.
23, I'll be at the
Gamerage underscore zone says water, 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 water,
Stop it.
water.
Stop it. Stop it right now. That's enough out of you.
23 trap.
AD101M says Bucky's here. Our bathrooms are no longer a service for you. Big WPTX says drip, 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 drip.
Guys, you're not helping. You're not helping.
Dean Vincent Music says I said time to add depends on the Amazon. You said you aren't going to try it again. So have you tried it before, LOA? Michelle 210 says LOA.
All right, all right. I love your license plate.
Cambridge underscore zone says wet, 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 wet.
His front plate said FTP.
Tony Dealmider 3 says we're going to do a great job in the Still John.
I don't think
can't
you are
make
actually.
No promises.
I don't think you are actually.
Tony Dealmider 3 says 5th trip water Lowell.
Stop it.
Dean Vincent Music says sitting listing to the sound of a slow flowing river. Lil Dana Lynn says Beery.
You guys are too much.
Move over the Wilson Bridge. That mill's just going to block you back to Freeport.
That guy was... I'll tell you guys later. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. It's your world. It's your world.
19.
Looks like we're going to do the Lake Jackson 500, guys.
Just drove over the Wilson Bridge. That mill's just going to be walking back towards Freeport.
Tony Dealmider 3 says, LOL, we love you, John. That's why we do it.
I know.
Lil Dana Lynn says, y'all are mean.
I think we're going to do Lake Jackson 500. I'm not sure. I'm not in the lead. Yes.
Big Dab Keck says, think the windshield needs a wash.
All right, we'll get there. Right now, if I do it, I'll probably get somebody wet, so. All right, so far I'm behind.
Tony Dealmider 3 says, make sure you shake twice and wash your hands, lol.
That's good advice, always. All right, so far I'm behind in the Lake Jackson 500.
Lil Lynn says, it's blurry.
He's about to lap me. All right, let me try.
Michelle 210 says, please take mic off.
Test, test, test.
Dean Vincent Music says, maybe wash the back window while you're at it, Ellen.
Yeah, that's funny. You got jokes. That's only funny because we have no back window, guys. Because I am a broke activist. All right, we lost him. We lost him, guys. We're cooked.
Gamerage underscore zone says, glug.
All right.
Boymom 1322 says, John, definitely don't get anyone wet. That sounds wild, LOL. Fallon underscore Goodman underscore SQ says, what happened to your back window?
That was completely taken out of context,
Michelle 210
by the way.
says, 32.
That was taken out of context.
23 notes.
What happened? It just broke. It just broke. I don't know what happened to it, but you have to replace the entire canopy. So...
Michelle 210 says, it's after dark.
Welcome to BC Scanner After Dark.
23 notes.
23 is noting.
Gamaraj_zone says, who he gets wet stays at home. I do not want to know. Stream Element says, Tony Deal Mida 3 just cheered 4 bits.
With the 4 bits, thank you so much. Huh? I'm just floating around, man. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
We're cooked, chat.
Good. Barney of the Rubble says, listen up, Prime members. That free Twitch sub is burning a hole in your digital pocket, and BCS Scanner is ready to take you on the ride of your life. Forget reality TV. This is reality. Real scanners, real pursuits, real arrests happening live, while you sit there in your pajamas eating snacks. Amazon already took your money for Prime.
It's true.
Why not get something epic out of it?
That's true.
One click, $0, infinite adrenaline. Join the BCS Scanner family and experience justice served fresh, hot, and absolute. And Boymom 1322 says, John may like getting random people wet, lol.
Completely.
Dean Vincent Music says, could we pass a law to make it illegal for them to see notes?
No. No, it'll never work. They have the, they can do law enforcement stuff however they want to. I mean, it just tells me you're a bad cop. All right. All right, so we're gonna be back here now. All right, I found you.
Big Dave of CTX says, oh, my adrenaline is pumping.
All right, there they are. I found them, guys. I found them. Let me put you guys in the phone holder right before you fall.
Michelle 210 says, John, we have an issue with a stalker on TT. You had to block him from Twitch months ago. He was starting in on chat with Kim B tonight.
Okay.
And now I got message. He has feelings for me and loves me. I blocked him.
I'll take care of that. I know exactly who you're talking about. Thank you. I'll take care of it.
Barney off the Rubble says, ban me little __ unit. Fargan Bastage says, thought you had to pee.
I do, but work comes first.
Michelle 210 says, thank you.
You're welcome. I haven't been over there in so long. You guys understand, right?
Dean Vincent Music says, so we holding the yellow break for now.
We're holding the yellow break for now. I might have to stop at Bucky's to use their bathroom.
I've got you lifting for Hotel 124.
Michelle 210 says, I'm old enough to be his grandmother. Gamerage_zone says, wetter the better, but not when you need to piss.
Yeah, no.
Barney off the Rubble says, oh wait, little __ unit isn't even a sub. Shut your face, fool.
I don't know what's happening.
10-4-19 will be out front 740. I got eyes on a big white dog.
Big white dog.
Package Peeper says, John, can you pick me up some beaver nuts if you head to Bucky's?
No way.
It's supposed to be the house with the Dodge Viper. The dog ran back there.
I refuse to give Bucky's any of my money ever again.
10-4-19 will be
unless it's an emergency.
I got eyes on a big white dog.
Unless it's an emergency. All right, there's another cop pulling up over there.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, testing on how much water your seat can hold.
Oh man, that's bad.
AD101M says, Bucky's here. You bring your ass here. It's going to be an issue.
On site.
Barney off the Rubble says, we don't want it too wet out there. John's tires are like slicks.
Yeah, I do need new tires. On my list also after Christmas.
I have a little bit.
Package Peeper says, I need my sugar rush. It's an emergency.
Uh-oh.
Dean Vincent Music says, damn, he said dog with a twang, lol.
I heard that.
Decent 7, 204.
Third unit pulling up over there. I don't know if you guys can see them or not.
Houston 7 to report. Everett 27 George Young. LoJack is not wanted. L29 is being deactivated.
Michelle 210 says, I can send you a waterproof mattress pad. I bought it for my grandson, and when I got it, it's the size of a pillowcase, damn to moo.
As of right now, we don't need it. About 30 minutes, I may take you up on the offer.
So where you speed by the male subject with the bat, none of the cats were injured.
None of the cats were injured. That's good.
Michelle 210 says, I think if I put it in his crib, his Spider-Man doll could use it. Big David CTX says, add catheters on the Amazon wishlist. Lilden Lynn says, in 30 mins you may be taking up the offer for the Depends.
That's right, it depends on how long it takes.
Dean Vincent Music says, John Bug said, friendship is like peeing your pants. Everyone can see it, but only you can feel the warmth.
That's right.
Dean Vincent Music says, but what about the big white dog? Was it near the bat?
I don't know, and with
Gammerage _zone says, just don't piss yourself and get the kink for it, are you?
Let's go right here. This looks like it's going to be a good parking. I'm going to pull up as far as I can.
Barney off the rubble says, just go into your office at the police station, John.
I don't have an office there.
Michelle 210 says, do those Depends really work?
It depends on who you ask.
Control, Flight 2. There's a layer of fog over El Campo. The whole town of El Campo is pretty thick, so we're going to have to disregard and return to base.
I think it's perfect parking, guys. Nope, it's not. It's not. That's wrong. That's wrong. I'll turn you guys up. Say we'll be in pursuit. I think there is a pursuit.
Barney of the Rubble says if we didn't do such a wide right turn, it would be.
And you hear this traffic.
Michelle 210 says, are your teeth floating yet?
Oh, boy, can't confirm the Dodge by pursuit.
All right, no, it's not a pursuit. Said something else.
Dean Vincent Music says sounds like a screw up. Dr. Seuss's book, The Cat with the Bat and the Dog.
All right, it's not a pursuit. For those asking about my back window, I'll show you what it looks like. It's ghetto. It's really ghetto.
Michelle 210 says 9. Frankenstar says just curious, what are the NASCAR drivers wear when they're driving in them long races? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
Big Dave BCTX says yes, they pee themselves in their suits. Michelle 210 says I hear people wear Depends in Times Square New Year's Eve. At Dean Vincent Music says John Bug asked if peeing your pants is a urination in public charge.
Don't know. I wouldn't think so. I could do whatever I want in my pants. I could have a party in my pants. It could be a pants party.
Big_Franco 2311 says what you do when it rains. Don't get wet as hell in their house.
Yeah, I get
wet. Chapman 1086 says with the temps inside a NASCAR you probably sweat it all out.
Alright, here goes our revenue, guys. Alright.
Michelle 210 says they stand out there overnight. Will Donnellan says no, let's not go there. The party your pants.
Oh, pants party? Alright guys, let me get in front so I don't film the people in the bar.
Gamerage_zone says I am chill. There, meal kill for you. Michelle 210 says blueberry pancakes, guys. At Ed101M says, will you be singing for us tonight?
Nope.
Ryan 152,793 says Officer John watched to be in handcuffs.
How you doing, How you doing?
At Chapman 1086 says to meet that entrapment. Gamerage_zone says he wants in cuffs by the girl. Quince_991 says top flight security of the world, Craig. Michelle 210 says 3-ish.
3-ish? Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for watching.
Hey, bro. Hey.
All right. Hi, how are you? You too. Be safe.
At Ed101M says stop flirting John and focus on cops. Will Donnellan says turn to that car.
Nope. I'm here to watch cops, not people.
Hey, even they know the car is cool.
I don't know what car you want me to...
White, now date of birth 12/16/2003 out of Victoria. Is for a complete Class C expired.
Will Donnellan says it sounded good. Big_Franco 2311 says this the kind of stuff these police officers do, just stand outside in a circle, what a waste of taxpayers' money. Ryan 152,793 says Officer John wants to be put in handcuffs on in back of your cop car. Tony de Almeida 3 says he officer, can you use guys all dance? Michelle 210 says, hey, it's the YMCA reunion, guys.
How you guys doing? Good. Good, good. I'm wonderful.
Ryan 152,793 says the cop was looking at you, John.
Oh, no, they don't even.
Dave
They don't even see it.
BCTX says junk isn't the only thing in John's trunk.
All right, if your tags are out in Lake Jackson, now's a good time to go.
Pang 8046 says John said he wants to dance.
If your tags are out.
01M says John tell the cute lady officer to fly me out.
No, I'm no good at it. No. You don't have my permission to film me.
Ryan Preppers 1 says I made it home safely.
You're in public. Yeah, it's a public place. You can't trespass the eyes, John.
It's true.
I still get my First Amendment.
Tony Down
There you go.
3 says, hey, officer,
You have duties, not
John
right.
wants a hug.
Right now, anyway. You have duties. I'm good on hugs, guys. I'm good on hugs.
Gamerage _zone says John likes big butts and he cannot like and his follows can't deny.
God, I can't take you guys anywhere.
01M says lady officer, I want to be flown out. And Sorth Pang 8046 says his name is Officer John. Ryan 152,793 says Officer John want to race you.
No way, I'm a law-abiding citizen.
210 says safe word.
I think we're good. I think we're good here, guys. All right, Operation Tags is now to go.
1322 says this chat is wild law. Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey officer lady, can you handcuff me law?
You guys quit being thirsty. Quit being thirsty.
152,793 says, is that Santa?
Nope, he's not working.
BCTX says, John, do you still need to pee?
Yes, I do need to pee.
Just go around back and let her rip.
I think we're good here, guys. Man, that was, I don't want to say it, but that was kind of uneventful.
Big Franco
I did.
2311 says, can these police officer hear the comments? Is it playing on her speaker or do you have headphones?
No, it's complete. They can't hear it, guys. They can't hear it. Say whatever you want. You don't hear anything? Okay, good. See? They hear nothing.
101M says, thank you, John, for providing security to the officers.
Stop it.
Boy Mom 1322 says, John, you said it bad.
I did.
Thank you, John. Jethro Miller says, what do you call a bunch of cops standing in a circle not doing anything? Normal.
Hey, they're
Ryan
chill.
152,793 says, Officer John is behind you. Barney of the Rubble says, oink oink bells, oink oink bells. Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey office, tell Lady John wants a hug. Gamerage _zone says, if we cuff, we can stuff.
Alright. It's getting weird, Chad. It's getting weird.
Dean Vincent Music says, just don't say the Q word now.
Don't say it. No, I did say the U word.
Michelle 210 says,
oh, you did it. You did it. You did it. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. We need 10 of me. I might have helped. Alright, guys. I gotta take a yellow break. Just don't know where. Oh, it's coming right at me. Oh, guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. My car is so dirty.
7 West Base, Mike 7 West Base. Weather check, Memorial Herman. Convenient Care Center at Katy.
Bicycle at Lake Hardware include.
Stop to Herman TMC.
Someone needs bike lights. The bat signal's going off. Oh, let me turn you guys down here so you work in the car.
Michelle 210
says 17. Veronica Fortnite Lover just followed on Kick.
Thank you so much for the follow. Even though it's not supposed to work.
Pretty thick over here.
Thank you for the follow.
West. And we're going to be able to go to rendezvous at the airport either. Their 30 minimums aren't low enough. So we're going to return to base.
Helicopters. That window will get better, guys. The window will get better.
Dean Vincent Music says, do you have bike lights?
I do. I have 2 sets left. I have 2 sets left. 3. I have 1 at home.
Michelle 210 says she's from TikTok.
Ah, thank you for coming over from TikTok.
Michelle 210 says, welcome in.
Westbase 157, Westbase responding to Royal Herman, KDCCC 525 Foxtrot, Herman TMC for pediatric medical. Westbase.
I think I'd make it to Whataburger. Not the Chevron. I'll make it to Chevron. Try to get to this bike stop.
Big Dave 000 says Twitch is in emotes only chat. Not sure that was intended.
Oh.
Stream Elements says Tony Dealmitre 3 just cheered 2 bits.
Thank you so much for the 2 bits, Tony. Putting your 2 cents in. See, get it? See what I did there?
Dean Vincent Music says, you could always stop at a random house, knock on the door, and ask to take a yellow brake lowered.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing to do at 12:11 at night. How y'all doing? I don't know that that's the best advice at 12:11 on a Friday night in today's age, and I don't know if that's the best thing to do. In Texas. That may be frowned upon. Use your bathroom?
Michelle 210 says, tell them you fell off the sled last night, and it's a long walk back to the North Pole.
Might work. I'm just gonna go to the Chevron. Instead, we'll
Dean Vincent Music says I could only imagine their faces knock open the door. Hello, I am John, and I'm here to pee, LOL.
I'm John. Oh, never mind.
Sorith Pang 8046 says, John, did you fart again?
I did not.
Barney Rubble 8704 says, hey Twitch, what has a woman got that starts V as 5 letters and helps her get away all the time? AD101M says, thank you, Gray, for allowing us to witness the interactions with your co-workers.
That's not nice.
Michelle 210 says, Twitch is emote only.
What? Did I do it?
AD101M says, my granny said, come on over, John.
Is there a mod that can fix it? I might have clicked it accidentally. I'll fix it in just a second.
000 Big Dave 000 says, Visa.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll fix it in just a second.
Barney Rubble 8704 says, a voice unlike you.
Hold on, guys. I'll take it out on mode only. I might have clicked it accidentally.
Vegas_local. Who says, are you mad at Twitch?
No,
I used all my modes.
No, I'm not.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, because of what you said before, you need to look up 5 Iron Frenzy, all of the Pants songs.
I'll take it out.
Michelle
Give me a second.
210 says, I don't think any mods are on.
Okay, hold on.
Angie 416 says, Twitch got put in timeout.
I don't mean to. I didn't mean to.
000 Big Dave 000 says, no mods in Twitch.
Okay. All right. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it myself. Sorry, guys. It's probably this phone around my neck doing it.
Jethro Miller says, finally we all know that YouTube is better than Twitch. Laugh out loud, laugh out loud.
Oh, pouring salt.
Barney Rubble 8704 says, I think it's cause Big Dave subs all bounced again.
No, they didn't. You see how I change it. Hold on.
Michelle 210 says, LOL.
I don't know how to change it.
17045024.
Thank you for becoming a member. That wasn't a ploy to get more members on YouTube, I promise. I don't know why it's an emote only. I'll see if I can get it out.
Stream Element says, Tony Dealmider 3 just cheered 1 bit.
Thank you so much for the 1 bit, Tony. I'll get you guys off emote only here in just a second. I don't know how I got you on emote only, but...
Dean Vincent Music says, I thought something was up whenever all the emotes starting popping up.
No, I have crappy
Michelle
emotes.
210 says, it's working for Kick. We have 30 viewers.
Ah, okay.
Barney Rubble 8704 says, type /it.
Hold on. I'll see it in just a minute.
00 Big Dave 000 says, John, your eyes went from blue to yellow.
Mm-hmm. 557, gotcha, lifting for KDCCC.
Angie 416 says, Twitch may be in timeout, but it's still better than YouTube.
Thank you, Alan, for becoming a member. What's the command one more time, Barney? Emote.
Jethro Miller says, John, don't fix it. They're starting to trickle over here and spend money.
Emote what is the command? / emote only off. Emote only off.
Barney Rubble 8704 says it's /emotionally off.
Oh, all together?
Lance Meredith 7684 says, YouTube seems to work better anyways.
I fixed it, guys. I fixed it. Thank you so much,
Fuentes _991 says, damn, John is showing us who the favorites are.
I've fixed, guys. Thank
Barney
you so
Rubble
much.
8704 says you can try /mode Barney off the rubble.
All right, guys.
Dean Vincent Music says, you can tell everyone is having fun with the emotes, LOL.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Let me unplug you for you.
Boymom 1322 says, yay, it's off.
Sorry about that, guys.
Vegas _local says, that was a fun game.
All right, I'll be right back.
Angie 416S says, fixed. Tony Dealmider 3 says, it's working now, John. Michelle 210 says, lully.
That caller that keeps calling in the noise complaint wants to speak to a supervisor.
Gamarage _zone says, this guy here will stay on Twitch. You tell me how much others are 3E better, but yet I stay on Twitch. Your case does not work, bud.
Patients of 4-year-old male.
Michelle 210 says, take mic off, don't want to hear waterfalls. Tony Dealmider 3 says, we're going to do our best in the store.
Junctional escape rhythm at 48.
Vegas _local says, okay, Karen, calm down, speak to a supervisor. Dean Vincent Music says, I bet some was laughing about being in a Mots only LOA.
17C HCICU, no benefit.
Michelle 210 says, OMG, is that noise complaint caller still calling about the music since 10 p.m.? Michelle 210 says 15.
Traffic. John Frank David 9092, John Frank David 9092, in the 200 block of South Bay Highway 280.
Big Devebskek says, shh, don't tell him. Let's see how long it goes on. Stream Element says, thank you for following Runt KC12. Dean Vincent Music says, yes, they are still calling about the noise. GamerH _zone says, shh.
We 200 block north 388B, Tom X-ray Frank 2254, Tom X-ray Frank 2254, white Kia.
Jethro Miller says Twitch must be working again.
927. We 200 block north 388B, Tom X-ray Frank 2254.
Dean Vincent Music says, will he grab a drink to refill? Michelle 210 says, okay, let's ask him if he found the package left in the second stall.
Houston 10-204 received, gate traffic in line. What was the location of your vehicle search?
Big Dav Kiek says, this is funny. He left the mic going again.
23. Nope.
Please.
Dean Vincent Music says, yeah, he did. Barney of the Rubble says, oh, hey, Big Dave BTX, fancy seeing you back here. Fuentes_991 says, try/YouTube's trash.
Hey. All right, let me get you guys plugged back
Boymon
in.
1322 says, Corgi Dance John.
Oh, no. I think I retired that. Let me put the mic back on. All right.
Big Deveb Kip says, okay, act like nothing happened.
Nothing happened? I hope nothing happened.
Michelle 210 says, oh, look, he got the package now. Don't let cops find it on you.
Person Eagle out of Jackson, relevant restriction A. Insurance confirmed on 1916 Buick.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, someone called to talk to a supervisor while you were gone.
Uh-oh.
Right. Okay.
Houston 204, it's gonna be out of here, Kenny.
Barney off the Rubble says, did Pam just say that John has a big package?
I don't know if that's what I heard. I mean, it does sound like something she would say, though. It does sound like something she would say. It wouldn't surprise me if those words were said.
Michelle 210 says Karen complaining about the music from 10 p.m.
Oh, man.
Boymom 1322 says, lol wild. 903 Print Guy says, Big Daddy Longstroke. Barney off the Rubble says, did you get it off Amazon or was it from the local shops, John?
Guys, speaking of which, check my website, bc-scanner.com.
Big Dove CX says, yeah, when all that Amazon is sitting on the porch.
Make sure you check my website, bc-scanner.com. I have a couple shirts on there.
Barney off the Rubble says, is there blueberry pancake shirts?
Not yet.
Tony Dealminder 3 says, always film 50. Stream Element says, Tony Dealminder 3 just cheered 2 bits.
Thank you, Tony. All right, let's watch out for Frankie over here. This is Stomping Grounds.
Flight to control position.
Yeah, 2 off normal 2, 0611, 95, 41.4, 5 minutes space.
Flight to
Vanderbilt. Oh, let's go to Vanderbilt.
Dean Vincent Music says I have an uncle who has been making glitter bomb packages for his neighborhood to stop the theft.
I like
he
that.
said it has slowed it down since he started making them for everyone.
Very good. That would suck. It's so we get your packages stolen.
Michelle 210 says they were searching a car somewhere too, but didn't say.
We found a deal through Florida. Correction, it's an ID card for Florida.
Vanderbilt's quite a ways. We might make it.
Dean Vincent Music says he lives in Friendswood.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Houston, Chatham, 211.
Vegas underscore local says the glitter bombs with the cameras are genius.
We got another traffic stop somewhere.
Michelle 210 says we have that problem with Amazon.
Just past main entrance, 215 Stratton Ridge on Blue Bronco, Victor Sam Robert, 8273, Victor Sam Robert, 8273.
All right, main entrance is Stratton Ridge.
Barney off the rubble says, are those paint porch bombs real?
I thought they were just for YouTube. And those are some big ass speed bumps right there.
We just past main entrance, 215 Stratton Ridge on Blue Bronco, Victor Sam Robert, 8273, Victor Sam Robert, 8273.
All right, we got a blue Bronco. I think I'll go to that one. I'm closer to it.
Lildena Lynn says that was bad.
Houston 10-2, I received. Can you advise the vehicle that you're on? You ran tile, only 5. Let's come back to multiple things.
That has multiple cars.
Dean Vincent Music says, oh, John, heads up, they will be finally building the freeway through Alvin starting next year, just to let you know. Lildena Lynn says, the bumps.
Oh, yeah, those are bad.
Barney off the rubble says, there's one where a woman calls the police after being painted. If it's real, then that's gold.
Yeah. I mean, that's an actual crime with an actual victim. Stealing someone's packages is actual crime where the person's out their packages, right?
Dean Vincent Music says it's supposed to go from Alvin to Rosharon.
Alvin to Rosharon. What's the... Is it a new highway, or are they just going to extend one of the other ones? Let's see, what goes that way? Doesn't 6 already do that? Or no? I guess not.
Lildena Lynn says, is that 1462?
Sounds like 1462. Yeah, 1462 would go from Rosharon to Alvin. But it's only a 2-lane road.
Big Dovebskek says, Grand Parkway segment. It'll take more than 3 years.
Grand Parkway segment is what it's called? Is it going to be a damn toll road? Is it a toll road? Because I don't take those anyway.
Good.
Michelle 210 says -7.
Insurance confirmed on year 24, last name Clifton.
Dean Vincent Music says they're bringing 99 down and replacing 1462 with 99. Michelle 210 says, did he say C notes?
Yeah.
Dean Vincent Music says yes, toll 99.
Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you.
Lynn says the Grand Parkway is a toll road. Big Dove FCTX says it's the newest segment of the Grand Parkway, SH99.
Good.
Block is hot.
Rama, please clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 21 Volkswagen.
All right, we got 2 stops up here.
Covering.
We got 1 here, and we got 1 on, what's that, Hackberry? There's actually 2 stops. That one's done. We'll go to the one on Hackberry. Heck, that one may be over too.
Dean Vincent Music says, the company I used to work road construction with has put a bid on the job. They have done a lot of Interstate 69.
BCSO, GA 902, off duty.
Big Darveb Keytech says, goes from SH 146, I think, cuts through Alvin, ends at SH 288. Future segment crosses SH 288. Jethro Miller says it got real quiet. Lil Danalin says, red light show.
Welcome to the red light channel, guys. You guys are crooked.
He's on the restaurant part.
I know these guys are up to something over here. Let's see. If they're not doing anything, I'm not going to disturb them.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, your route might change some when they get told. 288 down here.
Weather check Oak Bend Medical Center in Horton. Hotel 316 to Herman TMC.
All right, this stop is over.
It's going to be a no-go for weather.
I'm back, had to get some more English taffy cookies.
Copy, negative for weather.
All right, this stop, both stops are over by the time I got here. Ooh, guys, we got 92 miles of gas left. I'm gonna try to get gas tomorrow. Make it another day on this one. I'm gonna drive till the PAM light comes on.
All units available. Loud noise complaint. The caller lives at 406 North 11th Street. He said it's really loud music. Not sure what house.
All units available for loud music in West Columbia. Turn it down if you're in West Columbia. The cops are coming.
All units available. Loud noise complaint. The caller lives at 406 North 11th Street. He said it's really loud music. Not sure what house.
They didn't send all units for the loud music call.
We're taking status.
What time is it? 12:33.
Barney of the Rubble says, John, is it true Steve Irwin is your idol?
Stop it. No crocodiles or alligators have ever been harmed during the
Dean
making of
Vincent
this
Music
stream.
says, Dan must be really loud to be a all units call.
All units for the music call.
Vegas underscore local says, she demanded to talk to a supervisor.
Yeah, turn it down in West Columbia. The cops are coming. I think we'll go by Sarah's and hang out.
Big Dava Psiex says, there is also a new master planned community that they are doing the infrastructure work on now SH 288 at FM 1462, 5,000 home community.
Dang.
Alvin city limits are extended to SH 288. It'll be interesting how the Grand Parkway will look there.
Yeah.
Dean Vincent Music says maybe it is an all units call to have them join the party.
That's right. It's like
Vegas underscore local says, When you were in the bathroom, what Karen to demand that over music on a Friday night?
Oh. Dang, I should have brought the scanner.
DPSC Center first friendly record needed for 2404 at 12020 North Gessner Road. First available friendly record needed for 2404 at 12020 North
Barney of the
Gessner
Rubble
Road.
says, a 5,000 home HOA, America.
Yeah, don't send the unfriendly records. Send the friendly records.
Dean Vincent Music says they are building another new housing thing behind Butchie's out on 35.
5 Western for North.
Pretty soon we'll just be a suburb of Houston. They'll take over everything.
Dean Vincent Music says when he said friendly wrecker, I thought, did another officer break their vehicle again?
Yeah, I think it's the name of a company, if I'm not mistaken. That would be my guess. I never looked it up, but I'm assuming that's the name of a company.
Confirmation received.
Friendly Wrecker. Or Friendly Towing, one of the two. Not sponsored, not sponsored. We don't know if they're friendly or not.
Both units in the area.
They could be unfriendly. For all we know.
Nice traffic. West Brazzlewood, Lazy, Nora, Robert Nora, 1628, Nora, Robert Nora, 1628, Silver Fork.
Both units in the area.
Hilton Allen says, I moved from Richmond because they push out to there. So I moved out here. Now they are coming this way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Brazzlewood and Lazy. Let's go there.
West Brazzlewood, Lazy, Nora, Robert Nora, 1628, Nora, Robert Nora, 1628, Silver Fork.
Hilton Allen says, they need to stay where they are at.
Yeah. Just stay there. Hey, more fans for me. More fans and supporters. Or more people that hate me. Either way, they're going to be watching.
Out of Houston, Gunner eligible, expiration 0430. That's our suspension, no liability insurance.
Alright, Lazy and Brazzlewood.
Dean Vincent Music says Friendly's a company based out of Alvin.
Alvin? Okay.
Checking.
34
Can I get the light, please? Sometime today.
Michelle 210 says 100.
Oh man, it's not me.
43940365.
Eastern time to 11. Checking status.
Barney of the Rubble says, Big Day PTX. I wouldn't see anything during peak poo time, because poopy time is the only time I watch John. Dean Vincent Music says my cat sent that.
Your cat sent that.
43940365.
Oh, we're very popular with the cats.
34, go ahead and check surrounding.
Angleton saying check surrounding. They really want to arrest that person.
Nice, close.
Dean Vincent Music says my cat typed something random and sent it, but TT's didn't say it.
Wow. I think I saw it's like GHFD, blah, blah.
11, checking your status.
All right, this is Lazy. We got to go all the way by the school. We got a few stop signs in our way.
Yeah, thanks for person.
And a ride on red.
Good.
Garcia, the city is clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2010 Ford current June of 25.
Plantation in Maine, that's right behind me. Wait, that's on a bike. Hold on. Plantation in Maine, that's right down the street.
In front of Moore Supply on Plantation 28 is Victor Laura.
Oh no, that's
065 Laura.
Dean Vincent Music says stop signs are only a suggestion, right?
No, I observe all
Big
of them.
Big Dav Cox says, need 5 of you.
Well, sometimes we don't. We're gonna be late on this one. And there's really no place to park right here.
Get Diggy says, good evening, John.
Good evening.
A very late Christmas to you and yours. And to the community as well.
Merry Christmas to you.
Jones 20 Shop Bay 2. Kilo has been attempted, no answer.
All right, this stop is over. Let's try to get to the one on Plantation. Can I cut through this road? I don't even know. Does this go back around? Maybe. Or we're gonna learn a new road today.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Nadine Moon 98.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
465.
4-4.
38, 2950, 38, 29, 50.
Proceed. 257, first available record for 20404 at 12020 North Gessner Road. First available record needed for 20404 at 12020 North Gessner Road.
38, 29, 50. Connect to last name investigator to their caller.
All right, so it does cut. It's definitely not a shortcut.
She is clear, no one.
I don't think I'll take that road again.
Houston 298, proceed.
That's good.
Dean Vincent Music says, are they calling for a tow because of a arrest?
You don't know. It could be for a wreck, could be... I don't know. I didn't hear anything related to it. It was DPS. Sometimes I only hear half the DPS traffic. It depends on what channel they're talking on.
Eastern Chatham 211.
Because of the way their systems are set up.
Eastern Chatham 211, proceed.
See right there, that's DPS talking again, but I don't know what the other... I don't hear the dispatcher.
Houston today with 103, Jason Garrison 029.
Let's take a peek over here.
Big Dave Pskek says, that's DPS near Houston. Yeah. They know wreckers are listening to Scanner and call for them over the radio.
Mm-hmm. There's a break in there. Let's go over here.
534 will have that subject in custody.
Yes, sir.
Houston 901 Morgan, Pennington, out of Spring.
Big Dave, BC Tex says, which makes it dangerous because a bunch of wreckers haul ass to make it there on time to get their hat in the ring to tow whatever vehicle.
I agree. We don't do this out here. We have a rotation system. I agree with you what you're saying on that. Roll me another. She's advising she has narcotics on me. Her. There's the other one. It's never good when they get the gloves. Put the gloves back up. Good.
Wrong turn into the street. I turned right and I went into the center of the
Wide right turn.
The wrong lane.
Wide right turn.
I think I turned into the right lane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't shoot me. Come get me.
Nope.
What street am I on? Plantation. 400 block. Blue. I'm so sorry. Please come get me.
Yes, you can. I don't know what you did with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have stayed home. I know. I'm sorry. I promise I won't do it.
I would volunteer to park her car at the police department.
Okay. Where can I okay? Because I'm no way. I thought it just said them. Yes, sir.
Do you want me to? I would volunteer to take it and park it at the police department if you let me.
Please let him. Please don't tow the truck. Don't tow the cars. Please don't tow the car. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, she's sending my she's sending coming with the car and now she's like home. I gotta go. Please come see me.
We'll handle you.
I think your beer can fell out.
She's begging me, please don't tell it.
I can park it at the police department if you guys want me to. I can park it there, man. I mean, she admitted it and everything, man. She just gave it away. Wait. All right, only Angleton lets us do that now, guys. I tried.
I'm actually not comfortable that way because my back's already hurting.
Donna, is there going to be anything else in your car? We're going to find it regardless. So you can tell us now. The points are at.
I shouldn't have anything on me. I don't have it. Just my dog. I don't carry it with me. Oh, I forgot that was in there. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I'd never heard them called that. Learn something every day. It's a cool box you got.
Wonder Woman?
Wonder Woman. Guys, she just gave up. She just gave up. Oh, he's gonna cover her in the front. That's very nice. That way she doesn't have to ride all the way there in misery. Shoot. Didn't see him coming. I think we had a little bit of everything. I'm not going to ask her what it was, so I don't want her to incriminate herself. Yep, you're absolutely right. That's where they keep the cool stuff in the back of the car here. I tried to save the car. I couldn't save the car, guys. She was pulled over for a wide right turn. Allegedly, wide right turn. Did she get a warning on the wide right turn? Can you ask for me? I'll ask him next stop. I'll ask him next stop, yeah. Hey, let me see if I can get him. Did she get a warning on the wide right turn? All right, warning on the wide right turn. I have an official answer now, guys. I'm working on my wide right turns. I'm working on my wide right turns.
You're working on it, like
yeah.
To do more of them?
No, to do less. Because I already caught a case, and I think it's 3 strikes and you're out, right? Prison?
You get 12 in prison.
Oh, okay. No. Guys, I'm gonna put you on a mission. When you're driving around, watch how many people do wide right turns. Because after I got pulled over for it and Pam got pulled over for it the next day, include too, we both noticed there's a pandemic, an epidemic of people making wide right turns. Just watch for it when you're out and about. Who's Pam? Thank you for the follow. All about Nyla. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yes, they did. Flaps 15, been lurking tonight, John. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing well as well. Flaps.
465. 465.
You got a...
Let me give you a crazy right now. People around Route 101 by the Owen Street in Lake Jackson. Clear to start. Go ahead. 50078. Repeating. 50078.
Right now. It's coming for you, black and color. Higher.
This is my mom's car. I'm picking it up.
No,
well, we don't have the money to.
Why don't y'all let her take it? Let her take it, man.
We have the money to do the crimes that she's going to jail for. We have the money to...
She's my aunt. She was borrowing my mom's car. This is
Oh.
Well,
are you going to do that to Mom?
Mom is going to have to get it out of income. It's just a procedural and policy.
Can she work a drop fee with the tow truck? That's usually cheaper, $100 bucks.
To the tow truck company.
You might be able to stick around and get it for $100 bucks with the drop fee. You got to negotiate with the tow truck company.
They said that's policy.
Maximum punishment. The process is the punishment.
That's what I said. They said that she has the money to pay for the meth, that she has the money to get it out. And I said, she's not my mother, that's my aunt. So we won't do that.
That cat's sneaking up on us.
So even though this isn't her vehicle, the woman you're arresting, I can't take her car?
Correct, yeah.
If my mom were to come?
Regardless if the president showed up. She got arrested while in the vehicle, so now the vehicle gets towed. It's just our policy.
Yeah, we're gonna
with the level of offense.
Regardless of who shows up, it's gonna get towed.
Well, just tell my aunt she's a fucking dumbass and she just fucked the whole family.
I say give it to Mom, but what do I know? I tried to save the car too. They're like vultures right now. They're like vultures. And the vultures find their prey.
Could I have her phone? Huh?
She's already talked to me. I'll ask her for you if she wants
Yeah, if you could ask her, because the reason she's using this car is to help my mom make money. We've been allowing her to DoorDash in this vehicle, and she's out doing fucking drugs whenever we don't know that.
Which phone is it? Because she has two phones.
I'll ask her.
She has two phones, Mom. Which one is it?
Like an Android and an iPhone.
She has an Android and an iPhone.
I'll ask her about both.
Yeah.
This cat's lurking at me, man. I don't trust that thing.
Go ahead.
That's right. Hi, kitty. I'm sorry about your tail. Sorry you lost your tail. But be cool, man. Be cool.
Go ahead with it.
Here's the thing. I don't know if the tow truck is... If her mom was here, they might make a deal. I don't know if they can make a deal with the daughter. But we might be able to get them to do a drop fee for $100. Let me mute you guys real quick. I'm going to mute you guys for a second.
She doesn't know the numbers that she's going to want to call. You can take her to the jail and she can get those numbers out of her phone and write them down. She said as soon as she gets those numbers that she needs, she's going to just give you all the phone. Like that's something you want to do. You just have to go up to the department at 5 minutes.
Is there anyone in the property room?
So we'll let her do that. We'll let her write down some numbers in the jail and stuff that she's going to need. And then you go up there, just make sure you bring your license with you so we can write that you're the one receiving that property. Okay? Does that make sense? Yeah. We just have to, I'm about to take her to the jail. Give her about like maybe 10, 15 minutes so that way she can write those numbers down and we'll get you close.
We're going to try to negotiate with the tow truck company, guys.
I don't think so. Mom, you don't have anything that she has of yours?
I don't think so. That's all she's taken to the jail. All she's taken to the jail is her phones and her purse.
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm shaking. She literally has done this shit before, and we gave her a chance to get her life back, and this is how she's doing it.
Yeah, that's what she explained to me too. She said that y'all were very upset with her because she's kind of gone through this whole process.
She moved from New York. We tried to save her so many times, over and over and over again. We've given her all these chances.
Yeah, I mean, it's like sometimes you can only walk a horse to water. You can you know? But if you go to the jail and stuff, you'll get that done for you.
Okay, at the jail or the police station?
It's the same.
Okay.
They're all at the same location. 104 East Main Street here. Okay? If you just search up Coop Police Department, it'll pop up. Okay?
Or just go to Maine and go till it ends.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I'm going to try.
That's my cup. Mom, she has my cup.
Oh, man. That's your cup. I got evidence. It's there. Your cup's there.
All right, so the guy here, I think he's saying that we can work with this. All right,
I'm going to try. I can't make any promises.
Do tow truck companies take like cash on hand, like when it happens?
Sometimes they take credit. Most of the time they take credit card. Yeah, I'm going to try to negotiate what's called a drop fee. Okay. So I'm going to try. It might be difficult because of what we said earlier, but I'm going to try to negotiate for a drop fee. I don't know if I can or not.
Okay. Are they able to tell me how much she had?
All right, there she's in that vehicle right there. She's being arrested. Is there a DoorDash order in there? I can't tell. I can't tell.
I gotta plug my phone in.
Okay. All right, guys. So what we're gonna do I'm gonna try to negotiate a drop fee. Usually it's about $100 or whatever. I may save them a few bucks, but I don't know under this circumstance if we're gonna be able to make it happen or not, but we will try.
Go for it,
288B in Pecan.
1072 White Chevy.
White Jet? Oh, that's me. I'm across the street. I'm not a 288B in Pecan, so. I couldn't see in there if there's a DoorDash order in there or not. That's not a tow truck. I'll turn you guys up. I don't see a DoorDash order in there. What would you have done if...
Melanie Syop 1784 says, where did she go?
Who? The lady? She's arrested. She's on the way to jail. She's in...
Sorthpang 8046 says, John, get your flashlight, you can see.
Okay, yeah, I gotta walk across the street.
2567 says, I am back, everyone.
I don't know if she had a DoorDash order in there or not. I can't tell. I can't tell.
Melanie Syop 1784 says the daughter.
She's went back to her car because her phone is dying. She's there. I'm trying to keep them off. I'm waiting for the tow company.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Chillin' Like Villain 212.
Chillin' Like Villain, thank you so much for the follow.
At Dean Vincent Music says, could the DoorDash order be the white sack in the backseat?
I can't tell if it's a DoorDash order or what.
Ben Wild 202,567 says, why is her car on? It's going to waste gas.
Huh?
Michelle 210 says if she would have shut up, the cop was giving her a warning and they wouldn't have known she had anything, but Donna had to be methane piranha. Fallon _Goodman _ESQ says, John, you are awesome for trying to help under these difficult situations for families, people.
Yeah.
903 Print Guy says, did the other person get scooped up too?
No. No.
Sorthpang 8046 says, yes, they're a bag, John.
That's a DoorDash bag?
Music says, so stupid, it's all about the money, why she can't take the car.
It's because the process is the punishment, guys.
And Ed101M says, doesn't matter if a DoorDash order is there. Cannot deliver it. Michelle 210 says, Ben, she was borrowing a car door dashing. Melanie Syop 1784 says she screwed up by giving her information on what she had to say what she had. At Sorthpang 8046 says, hey Office Gray, how are you?
Hi, I'm definitely not an officer, and we're on scene, so.
Michelle 210 says, and told them she had stuff on her.
She kind of did. When I walked up, the traffic I heard was, send me another unit. She just said she has narcotics in the car. So.
Michelle 210 says she ratted herself out.
It's true.
At Deanne Vincent Music says she told on herself. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, IWE, don't joke like that when we are on scene of incidents.
Yeah. I don't want anyone thinking I'm a cop. You guys could actually get me hurt out on these streets if they thought I was working with the cops.
At Sorthpang 8046 says yes, the flatbed is coming, John.
Okay. J&M. All right. This cat. I don't trust this cat. Every time I turn around, this cat's behind me.
At the end,
seems nice.
Music says it is a sad situation she has put the family in. It sounds like.
Yep. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Be cool, man. Be cool. I'm just recording a cat. Because I got nothing else to film, man. Until the tow truck. Huh?
Michelle 210 says
yeah, no, this one has a tail, I think.
Guy says John is the kitty whisperer law.
Yeah.
At Ari.Joel.m says the cat is going to steal your bar.
This one has a tail.
Melanie Syop 1784 says it sounds like the family is mad at her. Vegas_local says Pam told me cat distribution systems allowed. At Ari.Joel.m says car. At Deanne Vincent Music says cat loves the smell of something on the car. Will Donnellan says I must smell other animals on the car.
Aye. Either that or it's planning an attack. I think it's planning an attack. White Chevy. Oh, that's me. I'm across the street. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Guys, we're waiting to see if...
Kevin Bondi 01 says people think when the police tell them just tell me the truth and we'll go easy on you is a lie.
Yeah, they don't. You have nothing to gain by helping them investigate you guys.
Andy AM says tow truck taking sweet time. At Deanne Vincent Music says hopefully the tow company will work with you.
Let's see. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can. See, he's coming right at me, guys.
Michelle 210 says I would be pissed if I was the family. I had this happen to me years ago. I loaned my truck to my sister's friend and they tore my truck apart searching.
Man.
Melanie Syop 1784 says she could have got a warning and been on her way.
Told you something funny about that cat. I can't put my finger on it, but something is not right. The scanner's dying. Oh, hell.
At Deanne Vincent Music says you don't know until you try right.
That's right. I tried to save the car.
She
tried to save the car.
Cat looks suspicious.
He does.
Ben Wild 200 2567 says that cat loves you. Michelle 210 says 40.
Guys, no, it's not the most exciting. I'm just trying to stick around and see if I can negotiate. It's a little cheaper. Usually I can get them to drop it for like $100.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says I can't make my joke because this is a family show law.
Yes, this is a family show, guys. This is a family show.
Michelle 210 says, and this is why you don't talk to police.
Exactly. Yeah, it is a family show. No cat jokes. I know where you guys get your minds out of the gutters.
Will Donnellan says we are good, like trying to help someone. Ben Wild 200 2567 says the cat is like, hey, there's cops over there. I'm not going to them, law.
Alright. Come on, tow truck. I'm running out of jokes. All right, back to the cat.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says all I'm gonna say is John wants to pet that kitty. I'm gonna leave it at that. Ben Wild 200 2567 says and the cat say I'm staying by John. He doesn't bite, law. At Deanne Vincent Music says John, maybe the cat is trying to choose one of you. At Jeffro-Miller says at least cats don't work for the police.
He's just chilling, man. I've seen this before, though. You reach down and pet them, and they bite you.
At Ari.Joel.M says the cat is clearly drunk.
That's all I got, guys.
Michelle 210 says cats watching to cops. Melanie Syop 1784 says it wants to come home with you.
No, 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 no.
Will Donlan says they are saying he will protect us. At Deanne Vincent Music says he just made himself comfy.
Yeah.
Then Wild 200 says he is sitting by you.
All right, guys, let's
go. And Ed 101M says cat has fleas. Package Peeper says officer, put that cat in cuffs.
I might be able to do it. They think they already know what.
At Deanne Vincent Music says he is begging to be pet. Big Dave BCTX says Clyde. Bonnie said bring it home. Michelle 210 says he's friendly.
Let me see if I can negotiate with Dylan.
At Sorthpang 8046 says where are you going to put the goats?
The goats? No goats. I meant to. Pam likes goats.
Then Wild 200 says is the cat following you?
Alright.
Joey.M says DWI stop.
Dylan. Hey. Can I negotiate a drop fee?
Hey, we're not allowed to anymore.
No more drop fees?
We gotta take them to the yard for rotation.
Well, this is not the owner of this car. Was not the person arrested. It was their mom. They've loaned the car to somebody or something. So, I tried to save the car.
Now, if somebody's on like registration or insurance or something like that, they can come to the yard right behind me and they can do the proper stuff to get it out. But
so J&M doesn't allow drop fees anymore?
On rotations, when they call it on rotation, we're supposed to be taking everything back to the yard.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. And that's, you can, inside of the county rules.
County rules.
Everything is supposed to go back to the yard.
The county rules. Okay, all right.
So that's like the guy who oversees all of the towing for the county.
Who's that guy?
I don't know his name.
All right.
I don't know.
I need to know his name.
But he's the county officer who regulates all the towing stuff.
Okay. So he works for the county?
Yeah, he's a county officer.
He doesn't have any. He can't control kludge. All right.
If you can get a hold of that, you can read all the rules and stuff there. They want everything that's on rotation. Go back to the yard. Because technically it's supposed to be off the road.
Off the road. Yeah, I tried to get this one off the road. All right. I can't save the car, guys.
I wish we could, man. I wish we could be more help.
Like I said, the process is the punishment is the process. I'm sorry, I can't save it. Can you tow it to the house? You have to tow it back to the yard.
No, it's got to go to the yard.
To the owner?
Yeah.
To the owner, you said?
It's got to go to the yard.
Oh, it's to the yard.
Everything off this rotation has to go to the yard.
We're going to look into that, guys. We're going to look into that. I'm sorry, I tried.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I hope y'all's night gets better. If she can come get it, the quicker she can come get it, the less it costs. That's what I know. Is it? I think it's like $25 a day, some $50 a day. I don't know. All right, we'll see y'all. Have a good night. Sorry.
Vegas_local says you damn well know the cops said do not let them pick it up at any reason.
Yeah.
At Ian Vincent Music says no. Brazoria County, Texas, doesn't ban drop fees. State law sets maximums, but local rules can set lower fees, and tow operators must allow you to pay a drop fee up to half the tow fee.
Set lower fees, and tow operators must allow you to pay a drop fee.
Well, we're gonna do some.
The tow fee to get your.
We're gonna have to do some research into this, because I've been doing tow drop fees forever.
Samantha Wilkins, 1983, says, I hope she can get her cup.
Get her
Chuck
cup?
Bronson says, don't you just love the cops?
Yeah.
Dean Vincent Music says, to get your car back. Package Peeper says, that's a bunch of BS if you ask me.
I agree.
Unbelievable.
I agree.
Michelle, 210, says, of course, Clute.
We're going to have to do some research.
Melanie Siep, 1784, says, do you think the cops told them not to do drop fee?
I don't know. So it's looking like I can't save cars at all in Clute.
TX says, it has to do with being on the rotation.
Well, the particular rotation...
Vincent Music says, I am already looking into it. And what he's doing is not what the Texas law says he lied, you.
All right, let's go to Freeport. I tried. And she's right. Like, the rest of the family is going to have to pick up. It could destroy them, too. We all just got through with Christmas. None of us have any money. They tried to do the right thing to help a relative, and little did they know that she would be caught up in a wide right turn scandal. Speaking of which, that was a great not wide right turn. Let's go to Freeport.
Dean Vincent Music says, it has nothing to do with rotations, that is someone setting their own rules for more money.
Yes.
Nothing else.
Yes.
Big Dub MC Tech says, but the cops control the rotation list. Don't follow their will, and they'll simply take you off the rotation list.
Well, here's the thing.
Kim Crafted with Pup says, no good deed goes unpunished. Vegas_local says, now I need somebody to explain the wider turn rule because I feel like I've been breaking it.
It's a law.
Ship 1784 says, it sounds like they tried to help her get off the drugs.
Yep.
Michelle 210 says, Michelle 210 says 7. Lildana Lynn says, welcome to Brazoria County. Make up my own rules. God, old boys.
I agree. I never heard no shit like that. I've negotiated. How many times have you guys seen me negotiate a drop fee? That's how I know what it is.
Dean Vincent Music says sounds like even the tow people are trying to stop John now.
Well, we tried, guys. We tried.
_991 says there's a CV deputy.
I need to know what I need to know that guy he's talking about. I don't know what that's called.
Samantha Wilkins,
Deputy
1983 says, so where is the car going again?
It's going to the tow yard.
Melanie Siep, 1784 says, I don't think they will trust her now.
Does anyone know who the deputy of towing is? Because I'd like to talk to that guy. Who's the Brazoria County deputy of towing?
Fuentes_991 says, commercial vehicle enforcement deputy.
All right.
Lildenalin says, call the county sheriff's office and ask who it is.
So this is a real thing. Notice she said commercial vehicle.
729.
So this is an actual thing?
Lildanalin says, not sure.
Called back and advised that the female left.
Lildanalin says, how real it is.
Oh.
Direction of the fire department.
Direction of the fire department?
We're going to be eastbound 232, about 400 block. Orange Chevy, still rolling, about 55.
All right, we might have. I might have to turn around and go to Clute.
I'll be checking the area.
Still rolling. Let me pull over here just in case we got to go back for a pursuit.
Big Dev FC says, it's just the person assigned to control the rotation list, I'm sure. And I can almost guarantee you it isn't county that controls inside city limits.
I know who can.
But who knows?
Something very interesting about Clute's rotation. Coming up to. Still rolling.
PNW_blue_eyed_wanderers says, local oversight, Brazoria County and cities.
All right, guys,
Brazoria County Sheriff's Office has a commercial vehicle enforcement (CVE) deputy who handles wrecker service complaints and manages specific towing applications.
All right.
Local police departments, cities within Brazoria County, like Sugarland or Cut and Shoot, often have their own ordinances, manage contracted towing, and can set local.
All right, I think. All right, this guy didn't stop for a little bit.
1784 says, man, it's been steady tonight. Katinaford31 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
BCS Can says, Katinaford31 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
Melanie Ship 1784 says, it's definitely been a busy night.
Now, I don't mind working late when there's something to record. All right, this person didn't stop for a long time, so... Damn it, are they going to be...
Vincent Music says, according to the website, Brazoria County don't have a CV deputy. Dean Vincent Music says, not that I can find on the site.
This might be an awkward place. Well, this guy did not stop for a long time.
Bubba, the big truck guy, says, for towed vehicle issues in Brazoria County, Texas, contact the Sheriff's Office non-emergency line at 979-864-2200 to reach the Commercial Vehicle Enforcement CVE deputy, as they handle wrecker towing complaints and can direct you to the right person or resources for specific towing issues.
So this is going to put me in a spot,
Vegas_local says, I said the Q word, but I spelt it wrong. That shouldn't count.
All right, so this person didn't
Melanie
stop.
Chip 1784 says, are we going to check it out, John?
I'm going to have to do some maneuvering because of where it's at.
_blue_eyed_wanderers says, John set himself up on this one saying, uneventful earlier.
I did it. It was me.
Package Peeper says, to contact the CVE deputy or get their name contact info, you need to call the Brazoria County Sheriff's Office number or reach them through dispatch.
We'll do that tomorrow. Or Monday.
Dean Vincent Music says, trust me, I'm already looking into it to help you, Joni. Dean Vincent Music says, this person did roll for a while.
Yep. I have to go all the way down here to get to it. And then the parking is going to be horrendous. There are already 2 units there. This is a place you do not want to be parked this time of night. Things I do for you guys. Send bits and super chats. Subscriptions. I got to go all the way here. This is the first place able to do a U-turn and then go all the way back.
Dean Vincent Music says, we'll see another arrest.
I don't know. There's 2 units. The guy didn't stop for a long time. I'm trying to see if that was another unit coming. No drop fees. All right, we got a green. Green means go, 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 go.
Big Dove CTEX says, send gas because we're about to run out.
Oh yeah, we got 82 miles. I didn't even look.
Vegas_local says, I got to wait till after the 5th or I would have you.
We may... Guys, this is going to be a horrible place to park. Like, on the bridge is the only choice we have. And it's coming right by this intersection.
Ari John says, I love this channel. Lil Dana Lynn says, it's bullshit, John. I hope you do look into it.
Dana, do you know what's unique about...
There.
Do you know what's... Dana, don't say it in the chat. But do you know what's unique about Plute's rotation? Don't put it in the chat. Just say yes or no.
Soripang 8046 says John need a gas container for his car.
I do not want to stop at this. All right, I think we'll YOLO.
A 7X 6200 just followed on Kick.
Thank you for the follow.
Lil Danilin says no.
There's two companies include.
Lil Danilin says we will have to talk offline.
Yeah, there's two companies. One's named J&M and the other one's named Perry's. I'm gonna put on my hazard lights. This is gonna be an adventure. Get my flashlight. Get untangled. Wish me luck, guys. Oh, well, at least I'm far away from the car if someone runs in the back of it. That's not too bad. I should have parked over here. All right, we got 3 units, it looks like. Here's the first one. Yes, I did. I kept the scanner in there on the charger. Need to get, okay. Highlights broke too, okay. We're doing some maintenance on the website. When I say we, I mean laid off janitor is. That call sounds more exciting. Just a bunch of tickets? All right. I don't have my scanner. I couldn't hear. Something about a disturbance. All right, we're gonna get off this highway. He's just getting tickets or warnings. With all the other units pulling off, he's probably in good shape. I'm gonna get off this highway. Don't try this at home, man. I'm a trained professional, by the way, guys. Or I'm just dumb. One or the other. Maybe a little of both. Anybody know what that call was? What they said? Let's get off the highway. That's bad parking. I'll give myself a 2. But it is in park. Oh, hell. I gotta wait for the window to...
You're on Sammy Flores. I believe that's the room he was standing outside of earlier. Out as well.
Can you guys hear me? I must have muted you guys when I got in the car. Sorry about that. Can't hear you now. I don't know where you guys went. I'll fix it in a second. I'm gonna go check the hotels first. I think there was a disturbance there. Sounded like they knew the person.
I did let her know to go outside this week.
All right, turn the other speaker up. We lost the other one. All right, just check
Big Dave BCTX says they doesn't give location on radio. Melanie Syop 1784 says, can they arrest you if you have narcotics on you with your name on the bottle, John?
It wouldn't be narcotics, it'd be a prescription then. Oh, we might miss this call. I don't see him over here. Let's go to Freeport, close it down. We lost our fancy voice.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, well, prescription of narcotics, can they arrest you for that?
No, if you have a prescription, it would be legal. As long as you're in the bottle, your name's on the bottle, you don't have it in another container, it would be your prescription medication.
Big Dave BCTX said possible disturbance, and caller said possibly dealing narcotics.
Yeah, no, I just don't know where it's at. Yeah, we'll go to Freeport.
They were just hanging out, no arguments. They haven't heard anything right now.
They were just hanging out, no arguments. They're back in. Perfect.
Jody _BRDLY 1979 says good evening.
Hi, Jody. Well, since we have to use the old voice, should we do free speech? Everyone gets to talk.
Vegas _local says that's a dangerous game. Lil Donalyn says sure, why not?
It'll take me a second.
Jody _BRDLY 1979 says sure.
For the next 5 minutes, everybody can talk. Maybe 10. If you want to tell me how much I suck, how much you hate me, for the next 5 minutes, trolls, let me have it. Or if you want to say how much you love me, you can do that too.
Michelle 210 says 8. Big Dave BCTX says blah 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 blah
blah blah. You think, did I mess up, Big Dave? What do you think?
Will Donalyn says we love you, John.
Oh, that's
Thanks
okay.
for all you do and the people you help.
Oh, thank you.
Dino Vittorio 9249 says hi, John.
Hi.
Good to see you on.
Hi, Dino.
Big Dave BCTX says nah, YOLO.
That's right. Guys, if you're a subscriber on Twitch and a member on YouTube, everything you say comes out of the speaker all the time. Right now I have it turned off so everybody can talk.
Andy AM says Mr. Scan is the man.
Well, thank you.
And SorthPang8046 says John get gas.
We do have 76.
And 7death050 says okay bro Jesus, we at who won. At Ari.Joel.M says even the haters secretly like channel. Skylar Brienne says have ever thought of bonding PPL out since you like to help others?
I have done it before, yes. Yeah, I used to just show up in court and just pay all everybody's fines. I did that for years, and then I quit my full-time job. Now, I used to spend every dime I made on videos to bond people out of jail. But then I became a full...
Dave BCTX says 25 miles till the PAM light comes on.
That's right. Now I have to...
Chillin' like Villain 212 says, nice meeting you tonight, Blue Camry.
It was nice meeting me. Oh, in the Blue Camry, okay.
Moose_Goats says, I hope everyone had a great Christmas.
I did.
Joanne 8775 says, always, always, film 50.
Always, always. Yeah, I used to do that. I just can't afford it anymore. And sometimes... there's certain people that I will just go bond out. Oh, something's going on at the Parker Motel, but let's go over here for closing real quick.
1911 traffic.
And Sorthpang 8046 says, John, check tire pressure.
Yeah, I did earlier. It was good.
Can you repeat your traffic?
22 is about 1 minute.
All right, looks like
be out on Texas Lincoln, Sam Lincoln, 960.
Joanne 8775 says, I miss hearing my voice saying what I type.
Well, there it is. All right, Freeport's waiting for you.
Skyla Brienne says, are you celebrating Christmas today?
Tomorrow.
Joanne 8775 says, thank you, John. At Big Boy Marcom says we need to donate and get this voice system gone forever. It sucks. At 7death050 says nowadays, bro is, take it, bro, but not me. Let him answer.
You don't like you like the other voice or this voice? I like the other voice better.
Michelle 210 says Charlie Kirk is following on Kick. Just kidding.
Too soon, too soon. Do I go in land of bumper cars or no? There's not really any cops in there. I won't really have a purpose. They're sitting over there outside the road. Let's go check on Relajo first. I don't want to go in land of bumper cars.
Big Boy Marcom says we like just your voice.
Oh, just my voice.
Michelle 210 says no.
The problem with that is there's no way I would read the chat and drive down the road.
At Ari.Joel.M says unpopular take, but I like this voice better.
There's no way I can drive down the road and talk with you guys because I'm not going to drive and read my chat. I would end up hurt as much as I do this, or somebody else would end up hurt.
Michelle 210 says maybe we will find a burning shopping cart. And Sorthpang 8046 says no, John.
I see streamers that chat and drive at the same time and it makes me cringe. Relajo is not even open tonight. That is weird. There's no way they cleared out that quick. Unless there was only like 2 people there. Guys, look at this. This is strange. Did they close down or what? It is completely empty. Look. Maybe they closed for Christmas? There's no way they cleared out that fast. Look, it's closed.
1911.
Texas 1430-8350. 1430-8350.
Did the mist just come in town and put everybody out of business or what? Ooh, I know there's a road here somewhere. No, I have to have the voices because I'm not going to drive around reading my phone.
Harley Chic 77,541 says Sit-In Bull is closing.
Is it? All the traffic I've seen at Mist Lounge lately.
Harley Chic 77,541 says last day is 31st.
Well, that's sad. They've been around forever. I'm going to borrow Bucky's parking lot, but I'm not going to go to Bucky's. Don't tell them.
Female's not supposed to be on property once they're removed.
I'm going to borrow their parking lot, but I'm not going to buy anything here. I'm a loiterer right now. What about Relajo? Any rumors there? They also banned me. Relajo banned me too. Miss Lounge, they haven't not banned me, but I haven't really gone in there too much.
At 7-5 says that white purple car.
That's what we still allow female gathers their belongings.
All right, there they go.
Big Dave BCTX says doesn't say anything about being closed. Add-on FB says see everyone Saturday for last Saturday of year. Donna_Sharp says put a 1 in the chat if you are awake.
Boy, Tom, Mary, 8900. Boy, Tom, Mary.
All right, everybody back in if you got out to stretch.
Big Dave BCTX says 1. Angie416 says 1. Melanie Syop 1784 says 1. K-Cyple 12 says 1.
There you go. A lot of people are waiting.
Lenaidman says 1. Z06 Brandon says 1. Bubba the Big Truck Guy says 1. At Ari.Joel.M says I said 1. Lil Donnellan says 1. At Alan Blevins-I3S says 1. Michelle 210 says 11. Andy AM says 1. Big Dave BCTX says 1 again. Chaseboro says 1.
Lots of ones. All right, they're
Bubba
lurking.
the Big Truck Guy says 6767.
They're lurking over here.
Donna_Sharp says sorry John had to get the chat moving law.
Oh, thank you. Let's hang out here for a minute. They're all lurking. Now, as you guys know, my mission is not to record the people, it's to record the cops. So I'm gonna say right here I can see, I don't know if you guys can see him over there by the bank. Let me zoom in. He's lurking right there. There's another one going that way.
Donna_Sharp says I am here. Just got home from work, that's why I wasn't so active in the chat.
All right, he's going in the parking lot, so we go in the parking lot. I don't like going into bumper cars.
Sending 504, clear to copy 27.
Melanie Syop 1784 says don't rob the bank if you're in Freeport.
4840-7549. 4840-7549. Last name, Kirkendall.
Andy AM says good stop.
Thank you. What the heck? Why do I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the tape? Because I am. I think I'm supposed to be on this side.
At 7-050 says YLE.
I saw him come in here. How did he get out without me? Without me knowing. Now you see why I refer to this as bumper cars.
Barney of the Rubble says your driving has been exemplar tonight, John.
Thank you so much.
Big Dave BCTX says somebody bar hopping. See a familiar vehicle we saw earlier.
2006 under Sharon is clear and complete. Policy expires 11/30/2032. Vehicle returns to a 2013 Hyundai 4-door gray in color. Expires June of 26. Insurance is confirmed for 29.
That's clear. Yeah.
Barney of the Rubble says, oh sorry, I was talking to Big Dave John.
Oh. Alright, White Truck, it's your world. It's your world, White Truck. You're the boss. You're the boss of the road. You're the boss.
At 7-050 says, okay, thank you so, but sorry, who from America and lives T now at Moscow.
Hmm? Well, thank you for watching.
775 was District 3.
Guys, we got 73 miles of gas tonight for the rest of the night.
Lil Donnellan says good night.
Good night, Dana. We'll see you later. Ooh, let me turn off my annoying turn.
903 print guy says see on the flip, John.
See you guys. 903, thank you so much for being here tonight.
Barney of the Rubble says thanks, John. Have a good night. I love you so much, cutie.
Sure you do.
At Sorthpang 8046 says welcome to McDonald's, can I help?
Alright. Let's...
Gotcha.
Guys, we'll probably be starting later than normally tomorrow.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, have you seen Cake and Bakes lately, John?
No. Not in a while. Just remember, we'll be starting later than normally tomorrow.
Vegas_local says Angite night.
Night night, Vegas. It's so early in Vegas.
Barney of the Rubble says if you started any later, it will be Christmas time.
Again? Alright, we're going.
And Sorthpang 8046 says John, wait for Gator tomorrow. Big Dave BCTX says Texans play at 330 tomorrow.
I'm glad you told me that because I would have never known. I would have been Looking for them on Sunday.
Andy AM says pink.
It's pink. I see you. I see you.
Big Dave BCTX says they flexed the game to Saturday.
Who are they playing?
Big Dave BCTX says Chargers.
Oh, okay. Might sound weird, but you always have to watch for random car parts this time of night on this road. And signs and pieces of the bridge.
And Jethro Miller says it's late, everybody got quiet and sleepy.
That's right. Well, it is 2 a.m. Central Standard Time, and for some of you it's later.
Alright, Team Single has gathered her belongings and left the property.
448. I got you. 448, case number is 2955, repeating 2955. Okay.
And Jethro Miller says it's 3 here now that you mentioned the time, maybe I should go to bed too.
And we're almost done. I'm driving to the palm trees now. Unless a SWAT team jumps out between here and there, or any stop for that matter.
BC Scannerbot says slots are rigged.
They're definitely not. They're hardly rigged at all.
Michelle 210 says 20.
Uh-oh, I'm yawning too.
Barney of the Rubble says, are you going via Clute?
Yeah. Yeah, we're right up here. We're gonna turn on Dixie. Sound like they kicked someone out of the Parker?
Michelle 210 says, good night everyone.
Good night, Michelle.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, was that girl crying with the narcotics scene? And Jethro Miller says, fudge it, then I might as well stick around till the end, Loretta.
Yeah, we're literally right here. You can say, hey, I was here for the whole thing. Also, they say you're not supposed to, you're supposed to get off abruptly, but I don't do that to you guys. Because what it looks like is if people are watching your video, and then the analytics tank right at the end, it'll actually hold it against your video. Does that make sense? Algorithms are pretty smart. They'll be like, oh, no one's watching this at the end, so we're not going to show it to anybody. But I can't do that.
Barney of the Rubble says tight, tight, tight.
Oh, thank you. Did I mess up again? I did mess
Melanie
up, didn't I?
Syop 1784 says, but you will be live tomorrow, John.
Yes, just a little bit later than normally. I really don't know the plan, so that's why I'm preparing now. I just show up when they tell me to.
John Boy Paul 5307.
Barney of the Rubble says, no, I said it was tight.
Oh, it's good?
Big Dave BCTX says, not good that everyone announces they're leaving either, but understand the reasoning they do. Stream Elements says, thank you for following Icebjorn 234.
Thank you so much for the follow. I'll put the defrost
Ben
on.
Wild 200 2567 says, what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow is we have a family engagement.
Ben Wild 200 2567 says, nice.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions, the kicks, the super chats.
Barney of the Rubble says it's Christmas present time in the Pam Cave.
The roses on TikTok, the donuts on TikTok. Thank you guys so much.
Strikes of Blue says good night.
Good night, guys. We'll see you. It takes me just a second to end the stream. We'll see you guys tomorrow or later on today.
Ben Wild 200 2567 says bye, John.
Bye, everyone.
Angie 416 says good night, everyone.
Good night, guys.
Barney of the Rubble says